gonna play it long. I'm gonna play it long dark anyway, but then I'm like, it's too warm. And then I had fireworks. Alright, go on. I've stopped now. So let's go into that. Big screen with this. Just try to get it a bit stable. A little T-towel phone holder. It's always better on t-shirts for some reason. We've got that. Black sheep for the win. Well, actually, no doubt we'll die. Spawn me in bloody bleaking, that's it. I'm pretty good at actually surviving most starts now. Played this game so many times that most of the time it's if I get lost, it's just a restart straight away because I don't want frostbite, and I'll try and survive as long as I can, no matter what, but got frostbite or hypothermia on the first day. There's not much point carrying on, to be honest. We'll go female this time. She just really annoy me. Stamina bar recharges me. I don't know. Cold fusion. And what's the blocker? That's it. What kind of name am I thinking of? Got to come up with a female name. This time. Karen? Karen's a good name, right? She does complain a lot, but I think that's a bit less original than I first thought of it. I'm sure a lot of people do that, especially with this game. And bad for Karen. Astrid is on this game. So Bitcherson. Miss Marple. Can't think of her name. Can't think of her name. Somebody think of her name. Is it super dark? That's just because it's screens. Low brightness. Caroline the Complainer. Carol Complainer. Complaining Carol. That's rubbish. Fine, I'm just going to put Carol. But that's spelled Carol. Carol complains. There we go. That is no more. That is left. No, a few more, isn't it? Carol complains. Is it double R? I think it's double R, isn't it? Just put that. This looks better. Look. see where we've spawned this time. Push through a volley. So I always go backwards first. Although I can't get back forwards now. Okay, I can't get forwards anyway. Backwards it is. Oh, this is not actually bad. What is this? This looks like a block rock. Yeah, I've never ever found a way out of black rock, so this could be an interesting spawn. Probably doomed from the start, but I forget to check the actual thing. Cable here, if I can get it. What are we doing?
Oh, so cold.
What the frick am I supposed to do? It's a bloody stream over here. Nope, this is definitely not what. Conserves energy because we're going to die for it. And keep burning as long as possible. Get all the hypothermia that we want, all the frostbite that we want. This is not going to end very well. What the fuck is that? I want to go over there. Up there actually. Let's see anything over there, it's too dark. Let's try this at home unusual though. This is not going to end well. I don't know what I will get a spray of some sort. Okay. Christ, that's long. Joe, are you actually getting kicked out yet? You keep saying you are, and you've got no electric money, but you always seem to have electric. You're not being kicked out. A minute. Because I'm making a counterclaim against my landlord. He just sent me a letter. On the 13th of July, District Tribunal Judge Barber at the County Court at Bradford, Law Courts, blah blah blah. Upon hearing the representative for the defendant and upon the claimant having left the court building despite attempts to ask him to remain at the court, and upon the court already have made the order of possession in the absence of the defendant, whilst the defendant was with a duty advisor at court, and upon the defendant raising various points of dispute in representation to claim for possession, and as a result the court determining that the order of possession was made in error. It is ordered that the order for possession made at the 13th set aside. The claimant for 13th of July is said to be set aside. The claim for possession is to be relisted in the block list on the first available date after 14 days, see attached. Hearing notice, if this is to be a defended claim, the defence must be filed and served before the adjourning hearing date. So I've got to give them all the evidence against my landlord, basically. Take notice, the possession hearing has been adjourned until Thursday the 15th of September. There you go. I'm not going to show you it because I'll probably just show you all private details. Stuff in courts and stuff takes longer than you imagine. I expected to be kicked out regardless of whatever defence I put forward to the case, to be honest, but apparently I've got some good evidence against my landlord. So that's why they've relisted the court case. The no electric thing was hit and miss for a while when I was skinned. But my roommates put some electric on. Gas, I hadn't had a shower for 2 weeks apart from at Salvation Army. It's been so hot recently, I need a shower now after a couple of days. Every day I'm just sweating my balls off. My dad's actually offered me to go live out in Spain. I'm not sure if it's a good idea anymore. And to be quite honest, there's no rush. My dad wants me to care for him. But I'm not sure if it's a good idea now. In fact, I think I've decided I'm not going to go and live in Spain. It's too hot over here. And I forgot which way we're going now. It's too hot over here and it's going to be even hotter over there, so. To be quite honest, I don't really care if you believe me or anybody believes me. That's the truth, and definitely a scam. How much have you got from YouTube? I bet it's thousands now. Thousands, are you mad? Joe, where have you been? Let's go out on the town. Out on the town, really? I've just been ill from drinking too much, and it's just been so hot, man. I ain't like wanting to do anything. What do you mean by let's go out on the town? It's Sunday. Everything's closed. tomorrow I will be going out to get a shower at least. So we can go out then. Moon. The moon is a full moon, so I don't recommend going out on a full moon. That's the moon through the trees. I don't know if you can tell. It's biggie. It's like blood red round it. That is not a good omen. I'm not very superstitious, to be honest. But, I mean, it's lovely outside. I would like to. Would like to go outside, but you know, note's open. Spooky. He's been working, hasn't he? Oh wait a minute. Of course he hasn't. I'll tell you how much money I've got from YouTube so far. £200. £200. The rest of my money is tied up in YouTube. It's been months since I've got a payment from AdSense. That's in the whole time I've been doing YouTube. That's £200. Do you think Benefits is gonna? My job is YouTube. I don't make enough money to warrant coming off Benefits. But I don't know why I'm answering to you, Mr. Matthew Archer, or you've just come up with the same spiel every time you come on here, so. This is interesting. This might actually be the way out, maybe. Hopefully. Never found my way out of Blackrock. Never. Maybe I'm not going to find my way out of Blackrock. That's really him, and it's not one. Of course, it's not one. It's just nothing. Is there anything in here? Oh. Okay. Interesting. But this is not a cave that leads to energy. It is a warm cave, but not warm today. Or indoor cave, should I say. $242. Yep, I make millions out of YouTube. Of course I do. Can't even afford a shower. If I made thousands from YouTube, then would I really be complaining about not being able to get a shower every day? Can't even get a shower once every 3 weeks. Well, I can. I've got to travel all the way to Salvation Army. buy a membership with a gym. Can't really afford that. Well, at least it's warm in here, I suppose. Can't see what I'm looking at. Get anything anyway. So I guess we'll just wait in here for a bit until it gets light, because I can't see anything. Nothing we can do, we haven't picked anything up. We've got no matches, we've got no nothing. There's plenty of sticks lights actually. What time is it? Well, it's nearly morning time anyway, it's just past time. What else I can do? Past time until we can actually see something. That'd be nice. Something down there, I think. Is it actually? Whole lot of nothing in here. Whole lot of nothing in here. Not surprised, to be honest. It is intolerable after all. Food, some coffee. It might not actually be a bad idea exploring the whole of Blackrock now that we've actually spawned in Blackrock. What that means we're going to have to look at a map, because I have no idea where I'm going. Or shall we just explore as well as we can without a map? We'll probably die. You decide. I've got a bed here, so that's something. I have found a sewing kit, I think. So we could repair his clothes up a little bit more. If we can find some cloth, which isn't happening. There might be a lot of stuff. We can warm up faster now, can't we? Let's just sleep for full time. And then we're only dying from thirst, although thirst does kill you very fast. A lot faster than food anyway, I believe. jerky. Let's just explore without.
Tongue feels like sandpaper.
Just explore without map for right now. Go back in the substation to warm up because it's still bloody freezing. After we collect some stuff first. I think there might be a. Is that the cave I was just in? Or is that a different one? Let's quickly go and check that cave again. I feel like there might be some matches in there. Oh, for fuck's sake. Man. Okay, that's not good. It is not good. Really? I'll just die from the water at this point. Nothing here that we can do. Can't even break anything down. Past time. Where's the secrets hiding? We've actually got some food that might hydrate us up a little bit. Like this, but that's going to give us food poisoning, possibly. No. Okay. We didn't get food poisoning, that's good. It's just past time for 2 hours. And that's done that, is it? No. Sleep for 2 hours, 3 hours. Actually, that blizzard would have got rid of wolves something like that. I should have gone then.
Mouth so dry.
That's quite nice. The tin's always good. Let's try to go back to that cave without getting seen by the timber wolves. So, over -16, which is disgustingly cold. There's rabbits here, but can't cook that up right now. This will just attract timber wolves. There is something in this cave. It looks like Astrid. Give me them boots, man. Look at them boots. Give me where are them boots? Where are them boots, man? Need them boots. It's actually still cold in here again. In the hottest part of the day. Which is horrible. Let's just keep on keeping on, I suppose. That's a timber wolf eating a rabbit by the sounds of it. Oh my god, they're everywhere. What the fuck am I supposed to do about that? I don't know how they expect you to survive this. Well, that gets rid of them, I suppose, for now. The best thing I can do is like chuck rocks at them to get rid of them, but it's too many. There's too many of them. I won't even have a chance. I should get out that way. I should follow this off. It's actually lowering the thing. So, I don't know why. Still that. Don't hit me, please.
Anything right about now.
Sure, I can still hear them growling somewhere. Electricity lines. It's got to lead to something, right? sake, really? Well, why is there sticks here if you can't go anywhere?
Wait. I'm so cold. I'm warming up a bit.
Better get some of this, just in case I get hit by a tin wolf. Well, that's an instant bloody... An instant looking at tin wolves again. Are there them there? Yeah. I can't actually get past them. Let's see me even like this. As far as I'm aware.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Maybe I should have checked them up. Is this the same kit? Does it look different now? Oh, the rope. Okay. Up we go, I suppose. It's one way out of there. One way away from the symbols, I suppose. Not getting any more sticks. Not being out there somewhere. Back for the again. Sort of. This is exactly where we came from.
From starvation.
Good job, though. Should have gone along the bridge, but it's not cool down here. I don't have time for climbing. Awesome. This is a dead end. At least pretty linear path. Get lost on a linear path in the blizzard, isn't it? Is this actually where we just lost in it? This is different. You getting there? Take on the board. Not get any wrong. Okay, I'm gonna die definitely. We're learning something about this place at least. freaking cave anyway?
God, if I don't warm up soon.
Nobody cares. Might be. This might be the lake with the cabin. Well, I think it's an outdoor cabin, to be honest. Yeah, that is actually. So just going around in a circle. That's different. This is different.
Die if I don't get some food soon.
It's just down those waterfalls with a nice place to behind it.
I need to find a place to rest.
Okay. Go. Oh, yeah, I got one there. And buzzard. Matches. What's the matches? Let's see. Freaking thing. Hello. Oh no, my best run is 149 days. So that was a 0-day run. Try. Oh, wait a minute. I forgot what I was doing before. Somebody turned oven on, so that means we can make lasagna without using as much electricity. But the house is even fucking warm and I've turned oven on. Right, oh, it's night time, it's gonna get cooler and some stuff. Too warm. Let's lasagna and salad. What do I need? Not really. Just my beer. How are you? do today. Let's turn some electric off while we do this. Shouldn't take long, but can't hear you. No, I can't see. Jump down the steps. Nearly killed myself. That's still on this. One bought mass produced lasagna. Do not microwave it in the aluminium tray. Really? 190, 200. No shelf. Oh, 30 minutes. You're supposed to take this plastic lid off. Yes, so. Yeah. Get the minimum amount of cheese out of it. I should have bought some more cheese, to be honest. More just flour and water. With the bechamel sauce, or flour and milk. No cheese. Right, what would I need? Some water. It always dries out too much, in my opinion, in my experience. Not usually I'd have more spice, but apparently I've run out of it. I don't know why I've ever used it. Just find that, innit? Live with other people and all your shit just disappears. Cheap obvious. Tea time, because the electricity is cheaper after 10 o'clock. Allegedly. Pretty cool. What time is it on here? 1 hour. So 30 minutes we'll check it. I just need to look at it. So just set off at like about what time was setting off? 7 o'clock in the morning. I'll get ready at 7 o'clock in the morning. I need to buy more tobacco. This tobacco actually lasting me pretty long. Yeah, is it? How long your tobacco lasts when you never let it go out of your sight. Strange. I forget all that stuff. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 4 days. Might last another day. 25 quid every 5 days. What is it? Hot. Cold fusion and where's the ball? Check. What we're gonna call this guy. Complain. Okay, we can complain. and complain. There you go. Hold it. Single button. I've never actually found this before. Let's look at it. Story's not yet written. Waste of damn time. I think you can get like over here. Go down there. How do I get down there? There we go. Or if there's anything actually in this cave, to be honest. It's actually not as cold as I was thinking it was going to be. I think I'm going to go straight down towards Pleasant Valley. So no need to be pissing about in this area.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
What do we need to find to get up to this sun? Matches.
Freezing.
cave over there? Down the end of there, but no, I can't see it.
Feels so good. Need some first aid. Soon. That hurts.
We'll go straight to cash.
Damn, that smarts.
Got it on.
Need some first aid. Soon. Feels so good.
See that kid?
I don't feel so good.
See that kid? What's it? No, this is the way to go, isn't it? This is not the right way. Swamps. I think this is the right way. We're going down. Maybe I'm wrong. we've got a bit more there. Still a long way.
Hurts a bit, but I'll make it. I don't feel so bad. Need some first aid. Still.
One day we'll get a decent spawn. Let's just survive this spawn a few times. Sort of wanted to check down here because I thought there might be matches. Maybe. Matches. What? Leaves in World Map. What the fuck? Where does this go? Don't remember this. Is this Ash Canyon? Looks like we're going to Ash Canyon. There's no way we can get. There's no way we can get to bloody warm place, so I'm not gonna go this way. Screw it.
It hurts.
I think I know where I can go though. Maybe. Whether we can make it in time is another question. Maybe if we had a bandage, I could rip my socks up, but by the time I ripped up my socks, I'm probably going to get frostbite anyway. Let's just carry on. Might possibly be some matches. I fucking need some timber. Faster. Sort of idea. So there should be a fishing hut down here that might have some matches. Very much doubt it, I can't actually remember. That's all the weather though, even though it's freezing. Clothes are all frozen. Pointless even wearing them. There's a fishing hut. I might have passed it already. What's that? Go. Go, 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 go. Was it so loud? And then I guess we're going to get frostbite if there's no matches in here. There's nothing in here, of course. Of course there's nothing in here. Why would you give me something like that? I'm not surprised. Wumpy, wow. What a cool mistress. We can get up there, I suppose. We're going to get frostbite and probably hypothermia. Let's give it a go. Let's give it a go. What else can we do? Nothing. We'll go all the way over there and then we can get warm. Or we can climb up here. Let's just hope there's no moose over here, else we have to go a long way around. Actually, maybe we can scare the moose off. Is it that one? I don't think it's that one. Next one. Keep going. Yeah, this is the one. This is the one. Can we make it before we get frostbite? Not a chance. Not a chance.
I don't feel so good.
I'll have to do. I'll have to be high enough, hopefully. Come on. It's fine, it's fine. It's fine. Okay. Keep going. A bit low then. Can't get any higher anyway.
That hurts.
Come on, you can make it. Please. 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 Come on. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. No. Go up. Go. Go up, you stupid idiot. Oh my god. Okay, we're not gonna make it. Oh, please, 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 go, 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 go. Mister. Mister. Mister.
I don't feel so good.
It might not even be warm in here, to be honest.
So
No, you
cold.
monkey boy. Monkey boy. Okay, we got hypothermia. But we did not get. Okay, it's warm. I wonder. Put the clothes on, does it go? No. No. Does it get colder? No. Can I find the bed? There it is. I mean, sleep. That's night time. Shabba. Yeah, I'll take a photo. Why not? Oh, that's what's bright. Nice. Slightly bright. We used the dog food to
I need some water.
matches. There we go. Get it done, please. I'll show you his book. One, two, 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 two. 1, 2, 2, 2, 2.
Turned out pretty well.
All the sticks when I look at what I see. I'm for a little bit. I'll try to get some water in thinking, oh nice. Nice. Let's just put these clothes down there for now. Pubs. Probably here. Something to these jeans. Better than my jeans. Not worse than my jeans, sorry. Anything else?
Never been so hungry in my life.
We don't actually need anything else now. Should be alright. Rope? I think so. I thought there was a rope in it. Do we need the rope? I feel like we do need the rope, don't we? Yeah, we do need the rope. We've got water on edges with. Just in case we get food poisoning. And the soups. We'll get rid of them.
Something's making me feel tired.
Got one torch. 2 torches. Give me a good torch though. No. Cloth's hardly even worth it. What's that? I'm tired now. I'm tired.
I'd lay down right here if I thought I'd ever wake up again.
Do we need any more than that? What's happening? Yeah, that's fine. What am I missing here? I forgot we're missing something. That's in here. I need to sleep for full time. So, 90 minutes until one of them.
All I could think about is food.
Get all this done. Don't need much life. But yeah, I'm going to sleep soon. Just be nice. That's all I can really do. No. 36 minutes. How long does that take? 5 minutes. Let's see. So we're going to do this. I'm going to eat that. That's it. And that. And this. Okay. A bit of extra water. Yeah, find
Need a
more
horse.
cocktails. Let's have a look outside. What we need repair actually? Let's take some of this cloth down just a bit. Sounds so windy outside, I'm not going to now. Leave all on it tops. That's another 10 hours, so it's going to be a bit annoying.
I'm getting weaker.
Not enough food. I want to keep that tin just for a second tin if we find a can of milk. Try maybe. Don't even think that's enough food, is it? Oops. Let's do it. No. About 10 hours. Maybe it's going to be stupid hot during the day. I almost feel like going back down just to collect some more cocktails. Actually, we don't need the food, to be honest with you.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Hacks, I know. I also don't care. So anything else I can be doing? Make some trees and some more water, I suppose. What have we got left? Let's make some more water. And some tea. It's going to be too cold out there, to be honest. Nope, food's ready.
Come on.
Going. time says 30 minutes. Left it on for 40 minutes. And we're out already. That gives us time to whack it in full. No, maybe not. Gives us time to do a bit of washing up. Cold water, of course. Like the kettle, it's some hot water. That'd be food poisoning, isn't it? Kettle to boil. Fight meeting. Bradford City Park. Yeah, sure. My weapon of choice is a big stick with a knife on the end of it, some tassels, and it's about, well, a bit longer than 6 foot staff. If you want to go for it, you can do that if you want. Just make sure you sign a contract that if you die, you know it's not my fault. What's your weapon of choice? If I die though, it'll be your idea, so you've got to go to jail, unfortunately. You're the crazy one asking for fights. What are you cooking? Lasagna and salad. Oh Lord, smokes. What do you mean Fucking smokes. Maybe am I sick? Didn't bring my lighter. I'll go upstairs in a second anyway. Yeah, lasagna's not ready yet. Well, half of it's ready. I should spin it round. This oven is obviously not working properly. It's probably because I put a bit of water in it. We've got 10 more minutes, it'll be fine. Should we get rid of Max Tyson? He's a bit crazy. This is solid that's been there for a few days. Look at it. Seen better, but it tastes okay. This is how you wash up when you don't have no gas. should actually wash up this way every time because it sterilises the sink. All the disgusting people that live in this house. Which actually is included in myself, to be honest. But when you've got no gas, you just like, fucking hell. Let's just eat out of a plastic tub and chuck it away because I've got hundreds of plastic tubs, you know. So. All them need chucking away, but they're not even mine. Oh yeah, I'll just, what's the plastic JoeKingAudits saves all plastic tubs. You can wash them up. Wash up your tubs, bro. That much water in it. Ridiculous. Should I report Max Tyson? Threats. By the way, I'm joking, I don't condone no violence. And I also don't use weapons, so unless I'm fighting for my life, I suppose. I mean, look what they did to my knife. Nobody owns up to it. About 2 minutes. Everything should be sterilised. I'll double make show. By sticking my plate, my knife and fork and spoon in the oven. Crackers pulling it. That's my plate. What time is it? This is a bit weird. A Muslim guy just jumped out of the driver's side, then someone else took over driving. Now it's just weirdly rank 4, and then it's just weirdly slowly just drifting up there. Still there somewhere. Yep. What time is it again? 1 o'clock. If I get outside and see what's going on. Not nosy. I'm just scared. Actually, I'm not fucking scared enough to. driver's side. He's parking up. Good. It's dark. Yep. Some bleeding Muslims outside beeping their horn. I don't even know what happened. If they come back, I'll show you. Try to get his number plate. Acting super suspiciously. It's still there, I think. That's the guys. Huh? They're coming back. They're coming back. Well, hopefully they've gone. Making me a bit nervous. Let's just carry on washing up for now. Fuck it, let's chuck all over there. Stinky water everywhere. Come to life without gas. Spatula with filtered water. Fish slice, I suppose it's called. Turds. Yep. Aliens. No, just a car, just a random car. Like, it seemed really dodgy because a Muslim guy jumped out and then somebody else took over driving. And they just hung about and then someone drove past and they disappeared. They haven't been back now, thank God. Yeah. If you saw that, it looked like a getaway driver. Why would the other guy swap positions? Like a fucking bank robbery. The thing is, the driver wearing a dress though, so I can't imagine. Very, very good. Sorry, in England, they call sari dresses. So, regardless if you're a man or a woman, so yeah, it's not racist. It's just ignorance on my part. Because, you know, I don't have to know everything about the Muslim race, you know, because we don't really very rarely associate with us, apart from in a bad way, so. From my experience, I mean, not all of them, to be honest. But, you know, 50-50 good interactions and a bad interactions, still pretty bad, you know. Usually it's like a minority that treat you in a bad way. But in my experience with Muslims, 50-50. It's bad or good. So, and that's bad. That's bad odds, unfortunately. And every time you flip a coin, you might fucking have an issue with one of them. That's not good enough. Does that now? Just wash my hands and I've just dried them with a filthy tea towel. Zoomed in again. That'll do with it. I'll do. Put it in the fridge. Let's get all the cheese out. I've actually got some mozzarella cheese in here. Top up lasagna. Excuse the fingers, but this might have to go in the bin tomorrow, to be honest. Right. Just put this peppercorns in. Oh, wrong camera angle. Oops. Just take all the way up. Peppercorns. Wines. It's alright. It's fine. Now can I get this upstairs? Great pocket. It's hot. No. Lock the door. Oh, shit. Get rid of that guy. Should we remove him? What should I do? Report. Graphic violence, harassment or bullying. I don't know. Graphic violence, I don't know. Yeah, I'll just get rid of him. Screw him. Max Tyson. See you later. It'll only anger him more, but he's already angry anyway, you know. It's one more day of anger from that guy. He obviously hates life. He's obviously willing to risk his whole life to fight me for some reason. I'm not. It's the only reason I'm alive right now. I don't want to risk my whole life. So this is a pork chop salad I made the other day. Well, I say salad, it's just lettuce and pork. It's a lettuce only salad. With some pork and some lamb in it, well, a couple of pieces of lamb. It's good, but it's been there like a few days now. The pork was off when I cooked it, and I can taste it. It's not doing right well. That pizza's not so bad. It's not the lettuce that tastes like that, is it? I think I put all like the gelatin from the pork and with the lettuce, mixed it all up. I think it's that I'm tasting that's going a bit off. It's just about edible, so pork's nice though. Few bones. Just a little bit. Like I love lasagna, but once I've like made the bolognese, I can't be asked. So I'm like, I'll make lasagna out with the rest of bolognese tomorrow. I just keep making more and more pasta. So I never make lasagna. So store-bought lasagna is the only way to go. I got a fly on me. Fuck it off. Spider. Stop itching. Salad still needs more salt. And pepper. This lasagna needs more meat and less bechamel sauce. But you know, it's not the best lasagna in the world. Not the most expensive brand. I put mushy peas in my bechamel sauce the last time. I don't know why, I just thought it might go well. It worked, but mushy peas actually tasted great with it. Couldn't really tell though, because my bolognese has just got so much flavour. Mostly chilli, to be honest. So I couldn't really taste the mushy peas. It was just like a greeny sauce. I'll try to think of some way to set my tent up outside and then play computer games outside. Because by like evening time, the sun's gone around the house and it's not as cool in the back garden. So it's cooler in the back garden. So I just gotta sit out in tent. Actually, we've got a table downstairs. It's just I wanted to tent because when you're outside you can't see the screen because of the reflection, can you? But maybe that's not a good idea anyway, because my landlord will end up coming around and going, oh, that's my TV, and he'll just fucking pick up the TV and take it away with him. Which it is his TV, but you know, it came with the house. If he's going to take TV, he might as well take bed away as well, is that it? And just like leave us with nothing. Like, realistically, he's left us with no gas, no electric for a time. Well, actually, we've got emergency electric, but I was skint at the end of the month last. It's been about 2 months now. The gas meter got changed first, so it's been about 2 months. So this is probably second month. It was at the end of the month when the gas meter got changed. But we had £5 emergency on it, so that lasted quite a while. Well, we made sure it lasted quite a while. So it's been like a full month. It's been like a full month without gas. And all Eon says is like, I understand how difficult it is for you, but you can't swear at me. And so they blocked my number. So the only way I can contact them is via email. I'd rather contact them via email, to be honest. You know, I can stop myself from swearing via email. And I'm like, I'm not swearing at you. I'm going, this is fucking ridiculous. I'm not swearing at him, personally, you know. It's like, it's not my fault. I know it's not your fault, but you're part of Eon. So get it fucking sorted. Yeah, that's a bit of a brown piece. This is too much food, man. My stomach's shrunk. I don't know why I always have to eat every last little bit. I mean, I put it down, I'm like my dad. My dad just like picks at stuff and then drinks, has a smoke, and then he fucking goes back to it. And I put it down there, but I can't leave it for 2 seconds. Like, come on, I need to eat more, Joe. I haven't eaten enough for God knows how long. Look at that, I very rarely waste food. Unless it goes mouldy. Whatever. And even then I'll be like, is it still alright to eat? And I'm like, oh, that's mouldy. Like mouldy cheese. Chop out mould off, it's fine. No, it's not. You can still taste mould going through all the cheese. But, you know, needs must. Once you've made cheese on toast with cheese, there's no going back, even if it is a bit mouldy on the inside somewhere. No going back. Like, is the bread mouldy as well? And it's probably, no, it's probably just the cheese. But to be honest, I probably did buy mouldy bread. Won't surprise me. Bread just goes mouldy now anyway, I don't know. Maybe they put preservatives in it, but it's still, within like a couple of days it's gone mouldy. That's why I don't eat bread anymore. You know, buy some fresh bread. Usually if you keep it dry enough, in a dry cupboard, it'll just go rock hard. Sprinkle some water on. Put it back in the oven. It's just about edible. Sometimes. Does anybody remember what we're doing? Water. How long does that take? 40 minutes. We get as much wood as we can from this place. That's all. That's all the wood, apparently. Actually, we can get that cardboard box. Let's get a tea going. This one first. Bugs all over me. I'll take one in for warning. More water. I need at least a litre, maybe even 2 litres. It's not happening, is it? What else can we do? Anything else in here? There's some stuff outside actually. This rope is for here, isn't it? Yes. Do we actually need a rope? What do we need a rope for? I thought I'm sure there's one rope that we have to go down. I'll take it now. I don't even need a rope on here anyway, so let's just take this rope with us. There's just one rose up here. So silly. Probably another two somewhere else.
I could eat anything right now.
Right. I do need some food. Food is not easy to come by though. Unfortunately, I don't have a lot of wood left. I'll leave these two on here. Oh, no. I went this far. I can't remember this far last, to be honest. Much water. Let's get the heck out of here. Oh, fucking hell, I need to drink most of the water anyway. I don't think we need that much. We might have two fucking. No, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. We don't need them right now. To use now, most of it at least. Fucking, I drank it all. I'm joking. I got more where that came from, to be honest. wouldn't it? Oh yeah, I should have just. I don't know.
Looks like a new day is dawning.
Could have just took that route. Worry about every single stick this time. I just can't resist, man. I just can't resist. Yeah, if we're gonna stay, just keep his life. Oh, shit, have I got hypothermia? I thought I got hypothermia. I must have stayed above freezing for 24 hours. We just stayed in there for full day, didn't we? Which way is it? This way. Keep making fires along the way, I think. So it gets a bit warm. Pardon me.
Can't feel my feet.
There's sometimes a barcode along here somewhere. I don't remember where it is. I think it's a lot further on. Somewhere. Hacksaw? Some cocaine maybe?
Getting weak.
Could do some cattails as well. Which look like they'll be what that stuff is. I thought the hacksaw were next to the fire. Do some cattails.
Wait. I'm so cold. Warming up again.
Just a minute. There's some cattails up here somewhere. Make a fire somewhere. Let's torch. Warm up quickly. A bit of coal. this way? It's not this way, is it? Is it? Yes, it is. Let's make a fire here.
Come on, come on.
Come in.
Fire's life out here.
That. Put coal on. Put a seed on. Get another torch. Warm some water up. Should be warm. Yeah. What else do we need to do? Nope. Nothing we can do. And then maybe a bit more water. Just warm up again. Just warm up fully. Not any food though. Never mind food. Right, so how long's that going to take? About 40 minutes. Sticks, and actually, I should use the sticks. I have here. All the torches. Good torches would be nice. That's a good torch. That's rubbish. Still warm. Should be good enough. Okay. Rose hips ever. Scroll that to back. Find anything. Right. Look down. Food as well. I'll try last until food runs out again. Close to it. life going up while we're walking. It's not actually that cold, is it? It's 16 degrees. Minus 16. Pretty cold. Seems we're going down very fast though. Which is good. I think the back court might be here, maybe? What's in there? No, I think it's just before the bridge. Oh, that is.
Die if I didn't get some food soon.
One then. Fucking hell, jerky. Back up. Maybe it's the next bridge. Come on, give it back up. You never give it back up. Maybe it don't stop. Maybe it don't spawn when you're up in the local. To be honest. That's a bit scary. Okay, where to go? Huh? Maybe. Oh, maybe it's for long. Maybe.
I think my stomach is eating itself.
I should actually search this area first. Because the bear's not here right now. I've done this so many times when I usually go up to that house over there first. And then the bear always corners me over here. Which is fine, I can usually get away, but I'll check it. The bear's not here. I could run indoors straight away. Hold on, Mr. Heavy Boy Hammer. Heavy Boy Hammer. What do we call heavy hammers in England? We don't call them heavy hammers. What's that? Oh, shit, was that? Suitcase. Oh no, shit, I can't run, can I? Fuck. I wanted to carry on. Pretty tired though. Pretty dang tired. Oh shit. Where did you come from? Cardova. Kane Kadar, I need you to sub to someone for me. Chris Mack. He is disabled. He lives. He's live right now. No. Busy. This is my live stream. I'm encouraging my audience to go to someone else's live stream. Give me a reason why I should. Why my audience? You know, I'm poor. You know, disabled people get more money than me. Well, they're disabled, but you know, let me do my job. Let me try and make a bit of money out of what I'm doing. But just try to steal my audience. I'm sorry, but it is, bro. Do the best for disabled people. I should give me some sort of reason why I should just go to a random person's stream while I'm doing my stream. I find it quite offensive that you think because he's disabled he gets special treatment over everybody else. You know, everybody comes to my channel and it says, yo, big up, live free and all shit. No, I like to live free, but I've also got less subscribers than him. He's in a wheelchair. Wow. Would you like a blue Peter badge? I'll send him it in post. Have some compassion. Nope. I'll tell you what. Tell the disabled bike to come over to my channel and prove that he's subbed to me. You can cancel his stream and you can come to my channel, like and subscribe, and then I'll think about going over his channel. Why should I? Why do you want me to go over his channel? I don't even know the guy. I don't even know you, guy. You haven't even ever come to this channel before. That's it. That is a cold mistress, mister. I know it is. But, you know, I'm doing my thing at the moment. This is my job, you know. You still ain't giving me no reason why I should go over there. He's disabled, so what? Does he expect special treatment? Does he go around the street and go, can you wheel me about in my wheelchair? No. So why should I give him special treatment? I don't give no one else that treatment. You know, he's a human being just like the rest of us. I'll treat him like a human being just like I'm treating you. Like I treat the rest of the people that tell me to go, that tell my audience to go to someone else's channel. I'll sub to your silly channel. Right, see you later, bro. Thanks. Why do you want me to go to his channel? Give me one, so, like, you know, I'm live streaming right now. If I go to his channel, then he can report me for, like, using his stuff, and he can get me done for copyright or whatever. Like, I can't do it while I'm live streaming. What do you want me to do? Cancel everything? Go to his channel? It just don't make sense. What kind of person goes, yo, there's this disabled guy over here, can you come give him some special treatment? No disabled person wants that. You know, if he heard you were in my channel going, yo, go to this guy's disabled channel, he's not going to be right impressed with you, is he? No, he does not want that. I guarantee you. My one sub is not going to help anything, and my little channel that I've got is not going to bring him loads of subscribers, you know? I've got 1,500 subscribers. It took me 2 years to work at that, you know? And then a guy in a wheelchair comes along and expects it all for free. It's not even him who expects it, it's his audience that just expects me to just pack up and do, like, leave everything and just go to his stream. It's not even his fault. I don't even know I'm blaming the poor guy in the wheelchair. It's you that's bloody... just... It happens to me all the time, man. People just come in, they say the name of the channel, yo, I've got a new video out, and I'm like, oh yeah, just steal all my audience, bro. I have to ban people, I have to, like, hide them all on I have to hide all these people on my channel, and these are my subscribers. I can't afford to hide everybody on my channel, but, you know, people don't even understand the etiquette of, when you're a live stream, you don't come out with someone else's channel. If I want to big someone up, I'll big somebody up on my channel, you know? I'm trying to help the less fortunate. He's not less fortunate. He gets more money than me. I've got no gas. I ain't had a shower for weeks, you know? I ain't had gas for 2 months. He's not less fortunate than me. He's got a gas shower. He lives on in a house probably. He's got a refurbishment on his house because he's disabled, so he has to live downstairs. So he's got an ensuite bathroom, toilet, all paid for by government. I get fucking minimum benefits. I get deductions for council tax I haven't paid. Fair enough. But, you know, and now I ain't got no gas, and I've got a slumdog landlord that lets himself in my house. And you know nothing about me. You know nothing about me, and you think he's less fortunate than me. Screw yourself, bro. Screw yourself. How long's he been in a wheelchair? Has he just like come back from the army or something? Then I'll say he's less fortunate. If he's come back from army with PTSD, his leg's blown off. He can't even speak. Right, well, yeah, but because he's a paraplegic, I guess. I'm sorry, he does not want special treatment. Go ask him. Go ask him. Go to his channel and say, yo, I just went to JoeKingAudits channel. It's the only live channel at this stupid o'clock at night. And I've asked all his audience to come over to your channel. Go ask him if he wants it. If he wants you to do that. Have you even asked him if he wants you to do that? It's ridiculous, bro. I'm here trying to do my best out here, you know. I'm trying to do my best, and then it's just like, oh yeah, just forget about your channel, pack up, and I'll just leave your channel and just go to someone else's channel. And everybody in my channel's now pissed off at me because I'm like going against a guy in a wheelchair. Thanks a lot, bro. It's not even the wheelchair guy's fault, and it's not even my fault. It's your fault. Coming in here, expecting some special treatment for a guy that you've just met. We haven't even met him. There's no special treatment, man. I go shopping, right? And I see people parking in disabled spaces, and I stop them from parking in disabled spaces. He should come to my channel and respect me for what I do. You know, I do shit for the disabled people. I try to. I got banned from Tesco's. I got banned from my local supermarket because I was stopping people from parking in disabled spaces when they didn't have a blue badge. You know, I've got to harass the people that are disabled as well, because sometimes I don't see the blue badge, and I'm like, have you got a blue badge? And I go, yep, and they're just getting it out. You know, sometimes even disabled people get pissed off with me, because I'm just like harassing them, but I'm not doing it because like against them. I'm doing it because people just park in disabled place. They won't even look you in the eye. You see people getting out of a car, parking in a disabled place, they won't even look you in the eye. So I just made an effort to go up to them and said, don't park in disabled spaces without a blue badge. And I get banned from Tesco. No, tell him that story. Tell him that story. See if he wants to come to my channel. Bring all his audience to my channel. Because I'm doing my best, man.
I might have to drop some gear.
I'm doing my best for disabled people. I'm doing my best for the public. I audit the police, for God's sake. And, you know, I'm getting done. I'm getting done for assaulting a police officer when I defended myself against a police officer because he pushed me, and he tried to push me again. He were trying to bully me, just like they've done all my life. And I'm trying to stick up. I don't care. My mission is, I'm a play toy for them to play with, so you don't have to. If you can't appreciate that and big up my channel, then you don't know what you're doing. Maybe they have a sticker. Wow. You do what God would want. You can't even speak. God wants me to go to a disabled guy's channel. Why does he get special treatment? He's already getting special treatment from the government. I don't think he wants it. Like, I don't think he expects special treatment from, because he's disabled. He should have a million subscribers, you should go viral. I don't think he wants special treatment like that. I mean, I won't mind it, to be honest, but you know, I don't think he go to Mr. Beast's channel and just ask him to fucking help a disabled guy out. I've got nothing, man. I've got nothing out. I've earned £200 off of YouTube so far in 2 years. What more can I give you? I can give you 1 subscriber. I can give you all the people in my channel subscriber. I'll tell you what, write his name in channel. Everybody in my channel will go subscribe. But you know, thanks a lot. Thanks for ruining my watch time. Thanks for ruining my views. Write his name in channel. Go on, do it. And get out of here. If I get pissed off even more. Next thing is going to be disabled entitlement. That's what's happening right here. You think the guys are disabled? You think you just? I mean, that guy's probably more down to earth than you are. Oh, you believe in God? Oh, that means you're all fucking high and mighty, does it? Have you seen the film Idiocracy? Do you realise how idiotic that sounds? What do you expect me to do? Do you expect me to go over there and go, yo, Cody brought, like, made me cancel my whole stream, my little channel, 1,500 subscribers. I brought 3 people along with me. Yo, Cody says you should get special treatment because you're in a wheelchair. What do you want me to say when I get over there? What's your name again? Kane Cardova. When I go over his channel, so Kane Cardova says, oh, you drop what you're doing, JoeKingAudits, you're going over to a disabled guy's channel because he's in a wheelchair. He deserves all the bigging up he can get. You need to cancel your live stream because he's in a wheelchair. Do you think he'll enjoy that? Really? Yes. Right. No, I'm not doing it. Well, if he wants that, then it's just as bad as you. No, I'm not going to do that. What's so interesting about this disabled guy that you so? Give me something, you know. Give me something. Being in a wheelchair is not a fucking entertaining live stream. I'm sorry, it's just not. What's so does he do wheelies? No, I'm the most honest and offensive YouTuber on the planet. So you came to the wrong place, I'm afraid. Ask anybody in my channel. I'm the most offensive and like honest YouTuber on YouTube. So only word he can say is hi. Congratulations. That's the only word I can say to you right now. You're starting to annoy me. You're crazy, man. You're crazy. How many subscribers has he got? I bet he's got more subscribers than me as well.
Close my eyes.
Come on, write his name in channel. I'll check him out when I've got time. I'll subscribe. I'll go to his. Well, I'm not going now.
My hands.
I'm doing my live stream. I know it's a little shitty live stream, but you know, this is all I've got. This is the best I've got. I can't even live stream the actual computer game through my computer because my computer's so shit. That guy can get a nice computer game, he gets a nice wheelchair, he gets a nice house, he gets an ensuite bathroom downstairs. I can't even afford a roof over me. I bought an £80 tent because I'm going to get kicked out of my house soon. You know, this is what my channel's about. I've got to drop everything to go to a random guy's channel I've never even heard of, probably. I don't know what you want from me, bro. I really don't know what you want from me. I've got 3 people in the channel. One of them's you. Another one's my dad. And the other one's Rennie. The only person that's going to go is Rennie. My dad's not going to go to a disabled person's channel because my dad probably agrees with me. I mean, my dad probably would say I'm being a bit harsh, but you know, you got to be cruel to be kind, unfortunately. Only 52 subs. Right, well I'll go subscribe to him then. You know, I'll do it now then. Fine. Tell me his channel. Come on, tell me his channel. I'll just turn my bloody. If my game crashes now because I fucking go to desktop, I'm gonna beat you up. Actually, it's alright. I've said it. I'm not gonna beat you up. I'm pacifist. I'm just joking. Go on then. What's his channel? I'm ready. I'll subscribe. He won't tell me now. He'll be like, oh fucking hell, he's gonna grass me up. But he'll be the only person on, like, he'll be the only person apart from me on fucking live stream. Is it Wheels? Or is it, what's his name? Fuck, I forgot his name. I had a friend called Wheels. You know, he just spent all his money on drugs. So, you know, he's not worse off than me. At least I spend a bit of my money on food. Come on, what's his name? Ready. Chris McCracken. He's on crack. He's on crack, isn't he? Chris McCracken's on crack. Oh. Yeah. I used to be like you and go, oh, hello, sir, with your wheelchair. Oh, would you like me to get the door for you? And one day a guy says, no, I've been getting the door for myself else. You know, just get out of my way. That's what I get from disabled people. And then never again, so I treat everybody the same nowadays. I don't want special treatment most of the time. Apart from one guy who used to go to the shop and go, oh, I'm in a wheelchair, can you lend me some money? Can you let me off £1, please? Can't spell. Kraken. Is that right? Is that right? Chris McCracken. You haven't even liked it. Chris Kane Cardova, you haven't even liked it, bro. You haven't even liked his channel. Good job. You haven't even liked it. You're asking me to come over there, right? You haven't even liked it. I hit like button straight away. You haven't even liked, bro. Crazy. Oh, he's no longer alive. Right, fair enough. I feel like putting what just happened in my stream in his comments. You know, that guy don't need it. Just like I don't need it. I mean, sat there watching TV. He's got live streams. That means he's paid for YouTube, so he can get live streams, so he can get money just for sitting there watching TV. I'm sorry, but you know you're gonna have to do better than that. I don't care if you're in a wheelchair. I mean, I know my content's not the best, but you know, I try to entertain people like in what little way that I can with what little I've got. I don't even want to talk about it anymore because I'm just gonna seem more of a cunt. You did your good deed for the day. No, you did it, bro. You did it. God's gonna be looking down on you now, going, "You're not coming to heaven." Sorry, that was a bit harsh, wasn't it? I'm gonna say, "Oh yes, I will let you into heaven," sarcastically, but it's just thought, I don't want to sound sarcastic today. I mean, there's not wrong with narcissism if you're doing a good deed, right? Okay, fair enough. But did you just do that because your little bit of narcissism, it just improves your little narcissistic brain? Did you just do that to help improve your narcissism? You know, you're not wrong with being narcissistic, unless it's a problem, and that's a bit of a problem. What are you gonna do? Go to everybody's live stream and go, "Yo, drop what you're doing, come and..." Right, can I carry on my live stream now? Thank you. Well, I thought you'd let me. I've liked. What else do you want? Shall I share it? I'll share it as well. Cerebral palsy. A lot of people have cerebral palsy. You know, I don't expect special treatment.
Could end up being useful.
What does it want money for? What does it want 1,000 subscribers for? Nobody can know. Can you write? Probably not. You know what would be a good idea, right? Is if he wrote something down every time someone commented, you know, and then somebody's got to try and translate what he wrote down because he's not going to be able to write very well, obviously. That'd be more fun than him just sat there. I mean, I just fast forwarded it. Maybe he did something interesting in the live stream, but you know, I couldn't see anything. I mean, I really do mean no offence, but apart from to you, Kane, but you know, I don't even give families for special treatment when they park in a disabled space. If you're a wife with your child and you park in a disabled space, I don't even give them special treatment. You know, you'd think I'd be like, "Oh, you've got a family, I'll let you off," but no, I go up to them and go, "Get out of disabled space, you haven't got a disabled badge. There's a family area just over there. Oh, you've got to walk a little. Oh, poor baby. What about the poor disabled people?" You know, there was actually loads of other disabled spaces, and then another car came, and then another car came, and both of them weren't disabled, and she went, "Oh, why don't you say something to them?" I said, "Yeah, I'll get to that. I'm dealing with you first." I usually tell them as soon as they get there, but she was just so aggressive and she called me a pedo because I was recording her 2-year-old child or whatever it was. She wasn't even that young, but she started swearing at me, calling me a pedo, and then she's like, "Oh, you know what do you think it's like for my child when a random stranger comes up to him?" I didn't even go up to her, I just stood there and I says, "Yo, where's your disabled badge?" I didn't even go up to her, I just stood there. And then she came like out of a car and got aggressive with me, so I was just like, and she's shouting and swearing and calling me a paedophile, and she's like, "What is it? What do you think my child thinks when a random stranger is coming up to a mum like that?" And I'm like, "You're swearing at me in front of your child, calling me a pedo. What do you think your child thinks about that?"
Alright.
You can't make it up, man. You cannot make it up. I'm not making it up. It's on live stream somewhere. Now what do you want me to do? Any more disabled people you have to go subscribe to? I subscribe to everybody that I watch. I subscribe first, then I watch it, and then if I don't like it, then I unsubscribe. Or I unnotify the bell. I subscribe to everybody, I like everything. You know, I very rarely make a dislike unless it's like Sky News or something. If it's weird propaganda, I might dislike it. If it's all to do with Russia, or, well, not Russia, Ukraine war, I dislike that because, you know, we shouldn't be getting involved, to be honest. I mean, we should be getting involved, but not like we are doing. It's a humanitarian issue, then we should be getting involved. I think Ukraine want the war just fine. In fact, I can't talk about it, can I? I'm not allowed to talk about it. That crazy thing Cynthia is up to him. Crazy Cynthia. I don't think she's called Crazy Cynthia. Okay. Exactly. It's just pumping public money. And we can't even look after our own people. Even cerebral palsy people are begging for subscribers because we don't look after our own. Apart from what we do, he gets fucking thousands of pounds a month, man. Probably. I get less than 300 quid a month. I don't even know how much fucking money a cerebral palsy person will get. I had a guy that had brittle bones living next door to me. He got a whole conservatory. He got a whole bloody extension on his house. He got an ensuite bathroom. He got his own shower, bedroom. You know, everything. Taxpayers' money. What do we get? We get slumdog landlords that we can just afford to live in. And then fucking landlord just lets himself in whenever he wants, steals my tenancy, assaults me in my own kitchen, won't leave my house when I ask him to. I have to call police on him every time he comes here. Never gives us notice when he shows up. Now he's sending us to court. I've been to court. This will be the second time I'm going to court now. Who assaulted you? My landlord. All on live stream. All on live stream. Just search landlord in my fucking thing, it'll come up. Search landlord in my channel, it'll come up. You might have to watch about 10,000 hours of live streams to figure out which one it was. Tell the police. The police caught him banging down my door the other day. This were on live stream as well. The police caught him banging on my door the other day, right? And the police caught him red-handed banging my door down, and they let them in to change the locks again. They've changed the locks twice now. I've no idea why they had to change the locks again. Well, I do actually. I've got a perfect idea. They just came and knocked my door down just to try and intimidate us out of this place. But you know, I'm JoeKingAudits. I don't get intimidated very easily. Police can't intimidate me. Members of the public can't intimidate me. You know. I mean, look at it. Look what I got today. What did he say? You want to fight me in some Centenary Square, bro? That was just at random. I've had death threats. You know, I think I should get special treatment. I feel sorry for myself all the time. You know, people say don't feel sorry for yourself. Every fucking day I feel sorry for myself. I'm depressed. I've got anxiety. I'm not surprised I have anxiety, and I'm not surprised I'm depressed, because the anxiety causes depression, and the depression causes the anxiety. So it's fucking. I'm just stuck in a fucking bubble. Everyone's depressed. That's what I say. If you're not depressed, what the fuck? What kind of world do you live in? You're a dream world. You know, this is why I live stream. People are like, why do you like sit there for fucking 18 hours a day live streaming fucking you playing a game? But this is why I live stream. I wait for someone to come in with something interesting to say, and then we solve the world's problems in my YouTube channel. That's why I live stream. And I don't do anything else now. I don't even make videos anymore, because I'm live streaming 24 hours a day for my safety, for one, and because I find it more interesting sharing my experiences with the whole of the internet. It's just a shame more people. I mean, I get 100 people per 18-hour live stream. You know, it's not doing too badly, to be honest, unless you're rich. I mean, even rich people give all the money away because they got so depressed being rich. I heard about it on fucking loads of people. Where do you think churches get all the money from? It's not from poor people, that's for sure. You get rich and you believe in God, you become a bloody, you become a fucking church advocate or something, or a church committee member or something daft. All you've got to do is give all your millions to the church. Fine. Them buildings cost millions of pounds a year to bloody renovate. Okay, they make a lot of money themselves by donations and, you know, having special mass and weddings and baptisms. It should be a business, to be honest. It probably isn't. Churches are probably a business. They get a tax break. Churches have got millions and millions of pounds. Some of them are like little churches. There's loads of little churches around here. But they've still got massive buildings to look after, you know. We've got to make more than just donations. Let's keep it going. I mean, most of the big churches get boarded up where I live. Bradford, West Yorkshire, in England. But that's another story. That's another story for another day. I'm trying to hide my hair because it's such a mess, you know. But I'm a mess. I had a shower for fucking priest. Good job. I mean, I can imagine it's a hard job, but shit in the newspaper doesn't show priests in a good light, does it? That's another story. The real Cynthia. Anyway, I'm tired. I think I ate too much and I'm crashing now. And I've got to get up early. Got to get up in a few hours to try and get a shower at Salvation Army. What time is it in England? 2 o'clock in the morning. Nearly 3 o'clock. 2:02:39 hours. 300 hours soon. It's a new day and it's just the right temperature to go to bed. And it'll just be warm enough to wake me up in the morning, probably. Because it's been red hot. And I've been sweating like a priest in a all boys. Ugh, that's disgusting. I'm gonna have a coffee before bed, but is that a good idea? I really fancy a coffee now. This beer is just not nice. My favourite UK show was The Royals. Ah, yeah, now I remember. I thought it was something about the Queen, but it's nothing to do with Queen, is it? that were a family of a poor family, or a working class family, let's call them. A poor family getting by in life. A comedy one, yeah. I remember it. Oh. It's just a piss take out of UK people. It's just a piss take out of UK people. But UK people can usually laugh about it. I didn't find it funny, to be honest. Where are you from? If you don't mind me asking. And if you don't mind me asking, then it's tough. USA. You have a lot of USA shows that take piss out of Americans as well. Like, I can't remember what it's called now. Was this like a sitcom, was it? It wasn't even funny, it was just more like people arguing with each other, like black families arguing with each other. It's just like, what the fuck is this? And then they all fucking turn like, it turns into a musical. fucking, I think it was Snoop Dogg that fucking produced it, was it? Was it Snoop Dogg that produced that? One of the rappers, I think. They all started rapping and singing and shit. It was fucking crazy. I wouldn't even call it a sitcom, it was more like a soap opera. But yeah, I don't really like shows that take piss out of the English culture. I mean, it's pretty true, to be honest, but why are we taking piss out of ourselves? Because our government doesn't do enough. That's the real reason, probably. Our government just rips us off every day, man. Like COVID restrictions, we got £20 a week extra when it was COVID restrictions. And then, oh, well, you know, the COVID restrictions aren't going to last forever. And they just took it all away from us, just like that. And you know, I was just about able to live off that month, even with COVID restrictions. And then fucking COVID restrictions got lifted, and then it's like price of living goes up. Well, just fucking my cigs went up fucking an extra God knows what. £5. No, this packet of baccy, 50 grams, used to be £18. This was during COVID. Now it's £25. That's how much stuff's gone up. A bottle of beer just went up 50p just like that. I mean, most people say, you're on benefits, you shouldn't be buying beer and cigs. It's alright when you're working though. When you're working, yeah, fine. Just kill yourself with cigarettes, fine. I mean, it's better this way anyway, I die quicker. I'm less of a drain. The more I smoke, the quicker I die, the less of a drain I am on society. It's better this way, trust me. Been doing it for God knows how long. Food and gas much more expensive in the US. What do you mean gas is more expensive in the US? Gas has always been cheaper in the US and it probably still is. How much does it cost for a litre of petrol? How much does it cost for a litre of petrol? Oh, you don't know litres, do you? I'll have to do some conversions. In fact, you do the conversions. Because I don't even know how much a gallon of petrol is in the USA, so I can't do the conversions. No, it's 5. 5 per litre or 5 per gallon? Yeah. By gas, I meant I have no gas in the house, so I can't heat water to get a shower. Just in case you got that mixed up, because you call it gas. What do you call gas for heating your hot water? How do you differentiate between gas for your car and gas for your hot water and your food? Do you all have electric? Do you only have electric in your house? Are you only allowed electric now? It's like, oh, the war in the Ukraine, we're gonna have to get rid of all gas pipes. Sorry. I mean, it's gonna happen, isn't it? It's gonna happen. Everything's gonna be electric. The AIs are gonna control everything. We're not even gonna have gas anymore. The AIs can't control the gas. Well, they could actually, but just by computer systems probably. Or we call gas for a car and gas for home at the same. See what I mean? See how idiotic the bastardization of the English language is? Why don't you just call it petrol and diesel like we do? It's It's not that much. It's not that hard, you know. How do you differentiate between gas and diesel? Like, oh, put some gas in. Oh, fucking hell, they've got diesel, got petrol, I don't know. Which one's gas? Gasoline, that's how you differentiate. But gasoline is diesel as well. Diesel is for trucks, I think. You can get diesel cars. Well, you can over here, and you're probably not allowed anymore, to be honest. This carbon thing. Yeah, trucks. We call trucks lorries as well, which I think lorries is a bit of like a baby word. I think that's actually a shit word for a truck, to be honest. But you know, we call them lorries in England. Trucks. Hello, Eugenio. Alfieri. Alfieri. Eugenio Alfieri. So that's the right name, that. I'd love it if I could say it. So what time is it where you two live? America's like, it'll be early morning, won't it? 9:50 p.m. Oh, no, it's night time. Wrong again. It's good to know. I was thinking about staggering my the way I sleep to give like Americans and Australians the opportunity to see my channel, because I live stream all the time, but like I'm usually just live streaming 18 hours during the day. I mean, you can fucking, if I could keep going for 24 hours a day and just like sleep for 24 hours, I would do that. But you know, I'm going to do like 12-hour live streams per day and stagger the time that I wake up. 2:48 a.m. Oh, you're in Spain. No, you're not. You're near England. You are in England. Wait a minute. Why is your name Eugenio? You're in England. Yeah, it's 2:50 here. Why are you 2 minutes behind? Oh, I lives in Ireland and I lives in UK. How are you 2 minutes behind me? The live stream's 2 minutes behind. 2:50 over here. Oh, 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 oh. Oh. Fuck. Let's put the chair up. I'm not slouching. I got weird twinges in my back. Ah. I'm not a well bunny. I'm getting old. I've got arthritis as well. Well, that's what my surgeon said. Surgeon dug around in my knee, fixed my knee. And when I wake up out of anaesthesia, he goes, "You got arthritis?" And I'm like, "What?" Well, not straight away after I woke up. First thing he said was, "The surgery was a complete success. You need to drink more water." Come on, focus. Please. There's only 4.4% alcohol in it. That means it's 95.6% water. You know, and I drink all the time. I drink loads of water, bro. Loads of water. Coffee, beer, even this here, right? 41%. That means it's 69%. No, it's not. Is it? 59% water. 59% water. This is a whiskey, by the way. Not sure that gives the same benefit. Well, apparently it does. People say that alcohol is dehydrating. That's not entirely true. I can't remember the word for it, but it's not dehydrating. It's I still want to look it up now. My internet's on. There's a word for it. You can't get dehydrated on beer. It's nearly 100% water. It's 95% water, you know. It's a diuretic. It's a diuretic, so it drains. Drinking alcohol drains the vitamins and minerals out of your body in your urine. So the more you drink, the reason you feel dehydrated is because it's draining all your vitamins and minerals. You don't have to like drink loads of water after you. That don't work. Having a big fry up with sausages, eggs, and beans, and black pudding, and hash browns, bacon. That cures a hangover. It's because alcohol's a diuretic. You're not dehydrated. You're drained of all your minerals. There's probably another word for it's probably like a. I can't remember English. Can't remember English words. I haven't been at school for 20 years. You know, Jordan Peterson and Michaela Peterson. They said if you eat meat and water, like just red meat and water, that cures arthritis. So I can't just eat meat and water, but I eat a lot of meat. Let's put it that way. If I want to buy some food, I'll buy meat and anything else. Like I don't. Well, I might have some soup actually. I like soup. Dairy probably not good for arthritis. Really? I didn't know that. I drink milk all the time in my coffee. I don't even know why I don't just fill the bath up and just wait all day for it to warm up in the bath. By the time night comes, it's going to be red hot, isn't it? It's fucking heat in this country right now. Fuck me. How hot is it in the USA right now? I mean, it's pretty cool now actually over here. It's still red hot, to be honest. You don't have hot water. No, that's what I mean. I don't have no gas in the house. I don't have no gas in the house to make hot water. I ain't had a shower for months. The last shower I had was about 4 days ago. And I had to go to the Salvation Army because they let you get a shower. They let you get a shower there for homeless people. And I'm not technically homeless yet, but I'm not far away. Well, I say we're not far away. We've got another month, and I've got to collect a load of evidence against my landlord. Still, and fucking give it to courts. I mean, there's naught to say. There's naught to say that they want all my bills and shit, and it's like I can't really prove it. I've got a fucking meter in my house now that has all the debts on it, but it doesn't say how much debt's left on the whole thing. It just says you've got to pay £12 a month debts before you even buy any electric. I don't even know what debts are on gas anymore because I ain't even bothered looking because what's the point? I can't even put any gas on anyway. We have an electric key, right? And you've got to go to the shop, you've got to walk to the shop, you put £10 electric on this key, and you plug it in to your fucking electric, and then it takes £12 off a week. if you've gone a week without electric, you put a tenner on, it takes £10 off, and you've still got £2 debt, so you can't even get an electric. You can't even get an electric if you lost £10. You know, you've sat in the house with that for a week without electric. And you're like, oh, I've lost £10, I'll get some electric. Put it on key. Because I did it once. Okay, we didn't spend a week without electric, but we had fucking debts from emergency electric. And then we had the debts from the fucking landlord that hadn't paid bills. Because all the bills are supposed to be included. Like, all the bills were included when we got here. And then we just got bill after bill after bill after bill in Umar Hussein's name, which is my landlord. Well, it's actually the property manager, but that's another story. And then eventually they just went, well, if he's not going to pay bills, they're just going to come and put a meter in. And I stupidly let him in. Well, the gas meter just got changed because it's out the gas thing's outside, just in case it blows your house up, I guess. So they just came and replaced the gas meter without me even knowing about it. And then I got back. And then there was a guy wandering around my garden. I'm like, what are you doing? He goes, oh, I've just changed gas meter. I'm like, oh, fuck's sake. Just changed gas to a fucking prepaid meter. And then he put £5 gas on, emergency, so we had gas for a bit. And then, like, when he leaves, he goes, oh, I'll send you a gas card. And I said, well, make sure you send it in my name, because, you know, I can't open his letters. And he's never sent a gas card, so I haven't been able to put no gas on. I haven't been able to put no gas on for a month now, a full month. Annoying. Tell me about it. I'd fill up the tub and boil some hot water. Yeah, but the thing is, right, I've got all the debts to pay for on the electric meter, right? I earn £300 a month. I spent £100 in 2 weeks on electric. £100 in 2 weeks. If I were boiling a kettle to fill the bath up, imagine how much is that going to cost me when I spend £100 in 2 weeks. That's a third of my money gone in 2 weeks. If I paid all the electric in this house, that'd be 2/3 of my money gone. I won't be able to buy water. That's for sure. Or food, for that matter. Well, I'll be able to buy £100 worth of food and £100 worth of water, or £50 worth of beer, £50 worth of water. That's about it. In fact, no, because it cost me 2 packets of this cost me £50. I go through 4 packets of this a month. So that's £100 a month on cigarettes. That's before I bought extra papers and shit, you know. People say I don't pay no tax. Do you know how much it costs to make a pint of beer? This is 500 mils. It's not even a full pint. A full pint is 568 millilitres. This is 500 millilitres. It costs less than a penny to make this. This bottle cost me £1.49. That's 150%, nearly. 150% tax and profits and transport fees and tax on transport fees and transporting the water and transporting the grains across the planet. You know, costs less than a penny to make a pint of beer. Or it did back in 2010 or something. Probably a bit more now, but you know, you get the point. Cigarettes. I don't know how much tax is on this. Probably about 50% tax. You know, I'm sure they don't pay. I'm sure they don't pay the people that pick the leaves, pick the tobacco leaves, a lot of money. You know, smokes a lot. Yep. Yes, it is. But you know, there's people say I don't pay no tax, but you know how much fucking tax is on this shit? How much tax is on this shit? I don't pay no tax. How much tax is on my food? How much tax is on my coffee? How much tax is on the fucking energy bills? Sales tax, yep. Exactly. An MP in England said the average working man earns about 70 grand a year. That includes all the rich people. If you take into account all the rich people that earn fucking millions of pounds, if you like average it out over everybody over England, the average working man earns 70 grand a year. 2/3 of that money is taxed. Is taxed. You buy a pint of beer, you get taxed. You can drive your car home, you get taxed on your fuel. You buy an house, you get taxed on that. You get a mortgage, you get taxed on fucking, you know. 2/3 of your money by the end of your life. That's including like being a kid. You know, you don't pay a lot of money when you're a kid, and you don't pay a lot of money when you're retired. But you know, with inheritance tax and everything, when you die, I mean, I don't think we have inheritance tax over here. We have something similar, to be honest. But I can't remember what it's called. 2/3 of your money on your lifespan is spent on tax. That means you're earning. I mean, if it were 100 grand, if you earned 100 grand a year, 2/3 of your money by the end of your life, you've only earned 30 grand for all the years that you've been alive. And if you live for 100 years, you only earn 30 grand. 30 grand a year. When you're earning 100 grand, you're only actually going home with 30 grand a year. And then you've got to like buy all the shit as well, you know, buy all the shit without the tax, because that's included with the 70 grand that you've paid in tax. So you've still got to buy all your shit, and you've got to fucking buy a house, and you've got to support a family, and you've got to fucking get to work, and then you've got to fucking go to a pub, and you've got to get home from a pub in your taxi, you know. You've got all this fucking expenses, and you're only allowed 30 grand of the money that you've earned, the 100 grand that you've earned a year. You're only allowed 30 grand of it. And then you got to pay for your own coffin when you die. So, you know, 30 grand of that's gone when you die. For your funeral. People say, oh, white people are entitled. But we're entitled to 30 grand a year out of 100 grand. That's all we're entitled to, just like everybody else, yeah? Okay, the blacks weren't entitled to quite as much when there were black slaves around. But, you know, the black people didn't even mind being slaves. The black people didn't even, they loved it. They were like, oh, we get fed, we get brought to a country where we're not fucking treated like bloody... I don't even know what they treat people like in third world countries. Animals, I suppose. You know, the blacks got better treatment than we are getting right now. we're the entitled ones. I was homeless for 2 weeks at Christmas. Somebody came to my tent and went, we can put it, because it was fucking freezing cold. It was like -0 degrees, like below 0 degrees Celsius. That is, not Fahrenheit, which would be even colder. I know, but you know, anything below. I think back then it was -2. It had to go below -2 degrees Celsius. Then the government have to find you a place to live. They said, would you like to come and live in this fucking nice kitchen with a camp bed and like where people steal your socks? I've been in there before. Someone stole my socks. I put my socks on the radiator to dry. I was like, I'm not fucking leaving me. I'm not leaving. I slept with my boots in my bed with me, soaking wet. Because I'm like, I'm not leaving my boots out with all these people in this fucking kitchen, all sleeping here, are all fucking crackheads and God knows what. And I had my wallet under my pillow. I had my bag in my bed with me on this little tiny camp bed. Well, I wrapped my arm around my bag because I was just fucking like, it were all my stuff that I had in the world. And they nicked my socks off the radiator. I put my socks on the radiator like a fucking idiot. I kept everything else. Put my socks on the radiator. They nicked my socks, man. My filthy, wet, soaking wet socks. I said, yeah, I'd rather not go. I'd rather not live there. Thank you very much. I'll stay in my tent at Christmas. And he says, well, you can't really stay around here. And I says, well, you're not going to stop me, are you? Are you police or something? Oh, you'll get a court order to have you removed. And then I was just like, well, I'll have to just move somewhere else then. What? Is there anything else I can help you with? No, fuck off. Police came around and says, oh, you can't have an open fire. You can't have an open fire when you're sleeping out in, like, you can't have an open fire in this fucking public park. I went, well, if I don't have a fire, then I'm going to freeze to death. Simple as that. I've had this fire going for 2 weeks. And, like, the first night, I was freezing cold. Like, the first thing I did when I woke up, I only had a couple of hours sleep the first night. Got me tent, like, I got my tent up somehow in the dark. And I had like one quilt and a sleeping bag. Well, I didn't even have a quilt at first. I had a sleeping bag. I didn't even have a camp mattress. I didn't even have a mat under me. I put all my clothes on the floor. And the floor was still freezing cold, man. I couldn't even lay my head on like a big pile of clothes as a pillow because my head was that cold. Just laying, like I had to put my hands like that. Just to try and fucking keep my head off the floor because it was that cold. I said to the police, if I hadn't kept this fire going for 2 weeks, I would have froze to death by now. And they just left me to it. Got to find a spot in the woods. Well, there was a wooded area at the back of this park, and first few days there weren't many people that came around, but then people got knowing about me, and some people give me money, and then some people were walking the dog at fucking stupid o'clock at night while I'm fucking searching for wood to put on fire in pitch black, and I'm like, can you just say something, please? Like, I can hear you. Just say something. It'll make me less nervous. I said, I've got a weapon. Like, just like, don't come near me. I'll just say something. Just make yourself known. And then I came across his dog, and I was like, oh, it's just a dog walker, hopefully. And he gave me 20. And the next day, he gave me 20 quid. He says, oh, you were that guy at Woods that was shouting you were scaring me. And I said, I was fucking scared. I was telling you to just say something. He said, oh, I couldn't understand what you were saying. And I was too scared, and my dog fucking might have gone mental, you know. Oh, fair enough. And he gave me 20 quid. He said, go get some fish and chips. And then another fucking couple came round. And bought me like a big rucksack, because I made a rucksack out of some bag for lives and some plastic bags. So I made my own rucksack so I could carry wood in back of my back. Made that rucksack out of some plastic bags and bag for life. And then this guy goes, "Oh, I've got a bag I can give you." And I'm like, "I'll give you some more stuff as well. We can get you some quilts and some jumpers and." Like, you know, because you're fucking going to be freezing down here. And they give me like 2 quilts. By the end of it, I was like fucking almost too warm. I was almost too warm with the fire going and everything. But, you know, I don't know how I survived that, to be honest. I made a bow and arrow. I was there for 2 weeks. I just concentrated making this bow and arrow, and just like, there were an Asda up the road. So I just nipped to Asda, get some water. You know, so I dehydrated it every day, man. 2-3 litre bottles of cider that I'd fucking downed last couple of nights and lasting me money. And then I was just going up to fucking, every time someone gave me some money, this guy, he goes, "Why are you filling bottles up in there?" And I was covered in soot and fucking, my hands were black from fucking making this bow and arrow. And he goes, what are you doing?" And I was like, "I live in woods in a tent." And he's serious. He just put his hand in his pockets and just fucking dropped all his change. 15 quid's worth of change. I never begged for anything, you know. I've never had to beg for anything, to be honest. Like, I couldn't even spend more when I got my benefits. Like, people kept giving me money. I'm like, I don't need it anymore. I've just got my benefits, and I'll just take it, man. You're fucking struggling, I can tell. Like, I couldn't spend the money they gave me living in a tent. I couldn't spend it. Like, I was fucking drinking every night and fucking making a stew on me. I bought a pan for my fire so I could make a stew. You know, I couldn't spend all my money living in a tent. And then I went back to my girlfriend's, and then she fucking hit me for the last time. Caught police on it, and then I got in that Salvation Army. Thank God. I don't believe in God like everybody else does, but thank God. And then Salvation Army got me this place, and I'm like, can't I just go back to Salvation Army now, please? You can't make it up, you know. I mean, that's why I started live streaming. Like, I can't believe how fucking crazy my life is. I can't believe how, you know, it's got to make it interesting viewing. A backpack, yeah. I made a backpack out of some plastic bags and a bag for life. In fact, I think I've still got it. Fuck. Just give me 1 second. I'll show you it. Okay, I can't find it, but I like a big bag like this. Like, I actually want as big as this. And then I tied some plastic bags to these hoops, right? I've got some plastic bags like this. Scrumpled them up, made them warm, tied 2 of them together through these hoops. And then I've tied them round here, and then tied them in a loop. And this loop goes on the shoulder like that. And the other loop goes on the shoulder like that. rucksack. Simple. Like I hope I've still got it. One day we're looking for something, and then I saw that bag and I went, fucking, I can't believe it. It brought back memories, and I was just like, fuck this shit. And I think I might have chucked it away, but I hope I didn't. I just can't get in there because of the fucking bike. I bought a fucking push bike. I bought a push bike before all this shit happened. Like, oh, everything's going all right now, apart from my landlord kept fucking chasing me around fucking apartment and then chucked us out to this place. It's a fucking long story. But what were I saying? It just brought back bad memories, so I fucking chucked it. Oh yeah, I bought a bike. I bought a bike because I thought everything was going all right, and it looks like we're getting chucked out again. So the next thing I bought, when I thought we were getting chucked out soon, was a fucking tent. £80. Because there's no way I can afford £1,000 for a place to live. This cost me £1,000 to live with this place, and there's no way I can fucking do that. There's no way I can do that if I save 3 months worth of money. You know, like 3, 6, 9. I don't even get £1,000 in 3 months, so there's no chance. So I bought a tent. So I'm going to have some fun when I'm living in a tent, because I'm going to be live streaming as much as I can, getting electric from wherever I can. So that's going to be fun for you guys, at least. And I can show you how I made a bow and arrow. I can show you how I made a bow and arrow out of dead trees. I didn't chop a living tree down. When police came, I had my bow and arrow under the tent, and they were like knocking on my tent, and I was like, who is it? And they went, police. And they went, open up, and I went, no, I don't even know who you are. And I was like, well, police. You can tell, man, we've got torches on, you know. Of course we're police. I'm saying, all right, just all step back from my tent, because you're fucking making me nervous, and I'll come out. And I got a weapon out of my tent, but my bow and arrow were under my tent, and I was like, oh shit, I left it outside under my tent. I'm like, well, I can't. If it is the police, I can't pick up a weapon. So I had a weapon behind my back, and I'm like, yeah, I can see it's the police, and I fucking just dropped the weapon. It was just a fucking walking stick, but you know, because you get done for having an offensive. If I showed them that bow and arrow, I'd get done for having an offensive weapon. They'd put me straight in fucking jail. But you know, I'm gonna live stream the whole thing, making a bow and arrow. So that means I'm going to have to fucking show you my knife and everything on live stream. I'm going to get done for having a fucking offensive weapon. Camping live stream would be good. Yeah, but I can get done for fucking having an offensive weapon. That's the only problem. I've got to have a knife, because that's the only way I could fucking do certain things, like chopping fucking bow and arrow. I don't actually need a knife, to be honest. I needed a knife to cook my stew, and I didn't want a big chef's knife, because you know, what am I going to do with a chef's knife? Leave it in tent while I'm out, or carry it around with me everywhere I go? And you know, kids go in your tent and play with your chef's knife. They're going to get fucking cut, aren't they? And I'm not going to be held responsible for that. So I bought the shittest knife I could, the bluntest knife that I could, and I made a stew with the bluntest knife that I possibly could. Just so, like, if a kid does mess about with my tent and then picks up my tea towel and it's not going to slice his hand off. Because I wrap my knife in a tea towel, because I'm a chef, or I was a chef. The problem with me is I always think of the worst case scenario, and it's a fucking curse and benefit, I suppose. But yeah, camping live stream will be good. Yeah, to be quite honest, I'm so glad I'm not getting kicked out with this fucking heat wave. So glad we're not getting kicked out for another month. Hopefully it'll cool down within a month. I don't know how I could live in a tent with this bloody heat wave going right now. It's not even a heat wave, it's like 30 degrees Celsius, which is probably nothing to you in USA, unless you're further north, I suppose. I'm gonna make a coffee. Might as well live it up while we've still got a roof over his head. And electric, and money to pay for electric. And might as well live it up. Coffee live stream. Ready for this? I'm going to show you how to extract the coffee perfectly. In one of these things, whatever they're called. A coffee percolator. I think that's what they're called. It'd be nice to have some hot water to clean this out properly. But let's do like I always have. The thing is, when you live in a tent, you don't need a shower because you're out in bloody wilderness anyway. You're always going to get filthy, and just the fresh air, you don't seem to get as dirty. I mean, you are dirty, but you're not like you're just covered in fucking fire smoke, and you don't feel dirty and you don't smell. When you live in a house, you just fucking the place fucking stinks. I mean, it'd help if we could clean properly as well, wouldn't it? We can't even clean properly. You know, like to wash my plates, I boil a whole kettle, and it fills the sink up about that much. So I can wash one plate at a time. That's it. With some hot water. It's getting beyond a joke at this point. Fucking, what's it called? Eon Gas and Electric is supposed to be sorting it out, but all they have to do is send a guy around and send a gas card. They're trying to put all the debts into my name, and I'm like, I shouldn't be liable for the gas and electric. That's why the gas and electric was in Umar Hussein's name. But they just put it on our meter, and they expect us to pay for it. And I'm like, why am I paying for it? £1,500. Like, my landlord says I owe him £1,500 in rent. And it's right, I do, because I stopped paying my rent because he started fucking me about. But I had £1,200 worth of water bill which I was paying for, and then I stopped paying for it because my landlord says I owe him rent money and he was kicking us out anyway, so I stopped paying for it. So now I've got like £3,000 worth of energy bills to pay for in my name. All in my name. There's two other people that live here as well. Well, actually, there's only one other person that lives here technically. But the other guy's here fucking scot-free. because he's backing us up a little bit. It's just like we don't even leave the house just in case. Like one person's got a house at all times just in case landlord comes around, knocks door down, and just starts chucking us stuff out. We've got one key between us all now. So we've got a post key back from letterbox and shit, you know. And then I can't stay out late because if I go to bed, I've got to fucking wake up the whole neighbourhood trying to get in my house. So I don't have a key for my own house. I mean, I could get a key cut, but I think that's why they keep fucking changing locks. Like, fucking hell, I've probably got a key cut by now. They're just waiting for us to leave the house. They're thinking, oh, you've got one key. You can't all stay in the house with one key. It's impossible. But we've figured something out, you know. Oh yeah, so we're gonna make. I was showing you how to make coffee. So all you gotta do is fill that thing up with fucking coffee, and then just make sure it's full enough and compressed enough so you get a bit of compression when the water bubbles up, and then you gotta wait with it like this until it fucking boils. It's costing us loads of electricity, but you know, I pay for it, so. I mean, I need to test my tent out anyway, so I might do a little camping tomorrow, but I'm not going to sleep out because I ain't got a mattress or anything. And that's the next thing I've got to buy. You know, when we get kicked out next month, we're gonna have to buy a mattress, sleeping bag. I mean, we don't really need a sleeping bag in this heat. I've got my quilt, but yeah, I definitely need some sort of blow-up mattress, or preferably not a blow-up mattress, but something comfortable at least. Last time I had a blow-up mattress, but you know, it's like if you can't get a mattress on sale, it's like 30 quid. A sleeping bag's gonna be like 50 quid, 40 quid probably for a decent one. We don't need a sleeping bag, we just need a mattress. But they always pop. You know, when you're in woods, you clear out fucking sticks out of the way as much as you can, but there's always something that pokes through and pops your fucking mattress. I suppose I need like a undersheet. There might actually be an undersheet on that tent, to be honest. It's quite heavy. Oh, it is a 4-man tent with a dining room, with a fucking extra dining room. I want to see how big it is. I haven't even tested it yet. My dad said just sell it and come to Spain, but I'm like, nah. Well, I said yes at first, but I can't do it. I'm not running away from my problems, for one. And my dad and the girlfriend is always arguing anyway, so I just don't want to. I just don't think I can put up with it, to be honest. Like a year, a month before, and it fucking annoys me, so there's no chance I'm gonna be able to do it. It just reminds me of bloody my ex-girlfriend and my mum and dad fighting all the time when we were younger. And they're still fucking at it to this day. They never stop. I don't know if I've got enough bloody problems with that. I mean, I put up with other people's problems. I mean, if my dad got like to a stage where he did actually need a carer, because that was the plan. I go over there to care for my dad and the house. the shopping and stuff and the dogs. But my dad's not that far gone yet. It's pretty bad, but it's not that far gone. Regina, on the other hand, she's probably fucking on death's door a bit. Well, they both are really, but yeah, they're getting old. They've had a good innings. My dad's about 70 odd now. Regina's only 60 odd, I think. But they overdo it. They overdo it. I mean, I overdo it. But, you know, I don't feel, well, I feel pretty bad today, to be honest. But I think it's just more the heat. In fact, shall we just go outside? Shall we just chill outside for a bit? That'll be fun, won't it? You know, this house is beautiful. They're all clean and shit, right? I looked after it. It's all beautiful. Is that making this? Especially on an electric hob. That's it. I'm just going to put a bit of extra water in there. go sit again. Sitting again. Oh, the moon's not bloodshot red anymore. It's cloudy. Come on, everybody, join me in the rain dance. It's pitch black, isn't it? Is it gonna rain? Is it going to rain? Fucking hell, that coffee's strong. Rolling balls. That reminds me of get better charge before we set off. Thought you had something scratching about them. I ain't brought a lighter. Back upstairs we go. Why did I fucking forget my... Remember back your papers. Forget the lighter. I've got Siggy. Perfect. God, it's warm. Hopefully it'll cool down enough, because it clouds. By the time the sun comes up, it'll keep it a bit cooler for a bit longer, because we're setting off early in the morning, so we're not going to sleep. Well, I am tired. Sorry. Okay, you can't see. I don't know what you can see. But I mean, the whole of Bradford is beautiful. All you gotta do is just fucking search, and you'll be amazed how beautiful this place is. doesn't make up for the people. You know, I'm even a cunt. And I admit it. But, you know, I'm a peaceful cunt. Until someone pisses me off. And then I'm still bloody not aggressive. I just shout my mouth off a bit, I swear a little bit. I mean, you try telling a grown adult what to do, like a random stranger. Try telling anybody that you come across, like, don't park on WL lines, don't idle in your police car, don't push me about, police officer. Try telling anybody to do that, like, they don't listen. You know, sometimes you gotta be a cunt. They might look back on what they did and then think about it and then realise they're being a cunt. Most of the time in my experience. Most people never back down. He's got full beams on behind somebody. Probably racing at him. Blind the guy in front. Good idea. You're only going 10 miles an hour at speed limit, to be honest. It wasn't that fast. But still too fast. 30 mile an hour, 35 mile an hour is it now? I don't know, I can't remember. I haven't fucking driven for so long. Now, this is the perfect temperature for hoovering. Can I get away with hoovering at this time of night? There's something behind me. Drop the light on. Can you hear something scratching about? I'll pick up this piece of wood just in case. Probably just on a wall. Might actually rain, or maybe it just the drains. Pretty bad hearing. Well, not bad hearing in one ear anyway. The doctor said it were in acceptable ranges for normal hearing, but one ear's worse than the other. I can definitely tell the difference, but it feels like I'm almost deaf if I put one headphone in. Just listen to the music full blast in one headphone. I can't hear myself singing one ear. I think it's this ear, actually. I can't hear myself singing. The other ear I can hear fine. myself sing. Maybe that's a left and right brain thing, though. I don't know. I'm not a rocket scientist or brain surgeon or a hearing orthodontist. Is that what a hearing doctor is? Orthodontist. Yeah, we'll go author. Makes sense. I'm a genius though, you know. I'm like the first genius that's poor. I'm the first genius that I've found a way to make money. I've never really wanted money, that's the thing. Maybe when I was a kid, when I first started working, when I was 14 years old, I was like fucking interested in money, but every time you lose everything because of circumstances out of your control, like somebody leaves your house and then you've got to pay out bills and you can't afford all bills, and then you can get kicked out, and then you lose everything because you go back once you find another place to live and they've sold all your shit to charity, or they give it away to charity apparently, allegedly. And you got to start again. You're just like, what's the point? What's the point? And it's happened numerous times. I start again, I get another job, fucking work my ass off, then something happens and I can't afford it again. In fact, it's happened twice now. Actually, the first time the guy didn't leave, he just wouldn't pay bills. So I sorted out all the bills and I said, you owe this much? And he goes, I can't afford all that. And I'm like, well, I can't afford it, who's going to pay it? I'm like, well, I'll give you what I can. I'm like, no, that's not good enough. So I didn't pay bills, and then he kicked me out because I didn't pay bills. Like it's my fault, like it's my problem. You were there before me. You were fucking in control of bills. And then I'm like, are you even paying bills? And he goes, no. I go, they're going to cut us off. Like, this is what it says, they're going to cut us off. And he goes, well, how much do you sort it out, I'll give you money. And I sorted it all out, fucking years of debts before I even lived there. I had to fucking work it all out. I had to work out how much energy he could possibly use in the time he's been there compared to the time that I've been there. So I had to work it out by like 1 megahertz per hour and work out how much it costs for 1 megahertz, and then I had to fucking times it by how many megahertz we've used, and I had to divide it by the amount of time that I've been there and the amount of time he's been there. And then he just won't pay me anyway. So, like, what's the point? Police. Should we play Name That Speed? How fast would you say that is? I know, because I can see better than you. How fast was that car? How fast is this car? Fucking hell, he's going under 30 miles an hour. He's a taxi driver, he's probably just conserving petrol. get into his next job. Why is my chair squeaking? That's what it is. Now I understand. Still keeping this plank of wood just in case. It's pretty scary when your landlord fucking breaks your door down, you know. I'm sorry if it's an offensive weapon. But my garden, my rules. You wanna come in my garden? You better know where the offensive weapons are. This cat knocks my coffee over and kick it out again. Oh, I say kick it out again. I'd never kick it out. But it was homeless once before, cat. It just showed up at the door one day and just, oh, would you like some food? And the guy will give it some food and it's never left. No, it's eating grass. I'd rather you didn't eat grass and then come back in the house. Come on. No, come inside. It's gonna fucking be sick again, isn't it? This is what happens when you leave biscuits out for a cat and it doesn't eat them straight away. Fucking give themselves food poisoning. Yep, ambulance. That's a cat. It is a cat. It was a stray cat. No, it's our cat. Or Manny's cat. Was that a firework? Miles away though. Never heard so many fireworks in this city as much as I've done recently. Every night past 11 o'clock, they're obsessed. As soon as it gets to 11 o'clock, bang, 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 fireworks going off. Different areas each time, usually that way or that way. That way's town, that way's a Muslim area. I mean, it's a Muslim area everywhere. Every whichever way you actually point is a Muslim area apart from town. It's more Polish and actually it's probably got a lot of Muslims in as well. Probably got more Muslims than Polish and other foreign people. To be honest. Definitely more than English people anyway. Well, now you're going to go inside to be sick. Cat. What you do now? Quick lick. It's like, where's the food? Got to be some decent food around here. All I get is biscuits. Joe had a barbecue out here once. There's loads of food. I want to say who gets back at this time of night, but my next door neighbour actually works nights. So it's not too worrisome. Cat's seen the bats. You better not be eating no bats, Jesus. Star of the show. Cat. That's its name. So you protect me, cat. Tell me when somebody comes. Well, I came down here. Some peace and quiet. I can just hear the TV. I do hate TV nowadays. Is that a joke? Camping live stream would be good. Or do you just not know how to spell wood? Didn't realise. I'm also dyslexic, so a little bit, mostly with numbers to be honest, but if that's even dyslexia, I just see numbers backwards sometimes. Camping live stream would be good. You know, a camping live stream would not be that good to be honest, for me anyway. Because chasing its tail. So I made that little rock cache to put my barbecue on. And the cat's made itself at home there. Let's not blind it with the light. Quarter of my battery left. Only a couple more hours before we have to set off. Could take basketball as well. Basketball stream. So I'm pretty tired though. I don't know if I can have a shower and play basketball. Last time all I did was just collapse on the floor halfway back. I did buy a tent for 80 quid. I only had a big bag of shopping. So like, if I don't set off now, I'm never gonna make it. And then I'm like, I know, I'll drink all the beer and then that'll get rid of weight. So I drank all the beer, or most of it. Went home and then just collapsed on bed. I won't puking up at least. Probably, yeah, they always wait until they're going inside though, don't they? Eat the grass and then right, time to puke up inside. Don't shit in the house anymore, as far as I can tell. That's nice. Was that just the aerodynamics of the car, rustling trees? Of the truck, I mean. Lorry. Yep, cat's doing patrol again. Yeah, the cat doesn't even have a name, it's just called Cat. I called it Shadow. Because it likes to like follow you when you do something. They were like, nah, Shadow's not a girl's name. I'm like, well, it's a bit sexist. Shadows only get boys' names. A shadow can only be a boy. Shadow. 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 It's interesting as well. Shadow. 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 Maybe it's deaf. There's that car again, car alarm. Well, people might be getting up for it, to be honest. Tell you what we'll do. We'll get a shower. The last time I went into this wooded area though, my legs ballooned. My legs ballooned up. I think I encountered some that invasive species, giant hogweed. So apparently it makes your legs, it makes your skin blister in the sun. Like, what's wrong with my legs? Why the fuck can it last there for days, man? And they're just ballooned up. Like red sunburn blisters. So I was thinking about getting a shower, coming back home, testing tent out in the woods near my house. So that's not a long journey. But there's nowhere else I can think to put it. It's out there. Or I can just go to sleep and fucking tent under trees. I just want to test tent out just in case it's faulty in some way. Because the tag were actually ripped. The label were actually ripped. It don't look like anybody's actually dismantled it, to be honest. It's packed as neatly as it would be packed if it were brand new. But I haven't actually got it all out and tested it all out yet, so that's a job to do. I'm sure it doesn't really matter how long it takes me to test it, to be honest. I'm sure I can always take it back if there's a fault. But yeah, for 80 quid I'd rather test it now and just get my money back straight away if it's faulty. A little table for my beer, but the cat always wants to climb up the wall past it. I'll make a bigger table. Not having cats spill my beer and my coffee. I need to ring all my solicitors. Well, no, I don't actually. I've got ages. I need to ring the housing solicitor. But it's just I don't even know what evidence to give them. I give them the Disturbing the peaceful habitation evidence, which is just all my YouTube videos of me getting attacked by my landlord. Which is going to be a ball ache in itself, because they're probably going to want me to download out videos. I can't even afford to download out videos, to be honest. It's like 24-hour live streams and shit. You can't just snip a little bit out. You could edit the whole video. And just have the little fucking bit of him attacking me. And I can't even do that with long videos, can I? Like, I need to remember to like start a new live stream before 12 hours. Because it won't save it sometimes. If it's over 12 hours, it won't save it. Sometimes shit happens in them live streams. I wish I could fucking edit them all down. I need an editor. I need an editor to go through every single live stream and just fucking get the good bits. Try telling someone to fucking... The thing is, they'll never catch up because it's like 24-hour live streams. I need multiple editors. You know, sometimes it's just like a little interaction that's about 2 minutes long, so you can't even fast forward it. You've got to watch the whole thing. Because sometimes it just fucking it'll happen and you'll miss it if you don't watch the whole thing. When you try to skip little bits on an 18-hour live stream, you skip about an hour. Apart from on phone, you can rewind, can't you? You can rewind and fast forward. Just press the arrow keys. You can do it on phone, like you can skip 10 seconds ahead. That's pretty good. Could do it that way, I suppose. I could do a live stream where I'm like going through my old stuff. I could do a live stream where I'm going through my old stuff and editing bits out. That might be interesting for you guys. So I download a whole live stream to my phone, to my computer, go through it, snip out good bits out, delete the live stream, and move on to the next one. We can do that on the live stream. That'd be fun. Better than playing games like that. Like it takes me like inspiration to do anything. I think I'm like hyperactive disorder. What's that word? OCD? No, not OCD. I can't concentrate on like one thing. I'm always doing fucking 10 things at once. Wish that chair stopped squeaking. Makes me nervous. I need to go through my YouTube channel and release all my old stuff. If you become a member, you can watch it all, but it's not even monetized right now because I don't know if I've swore in it, so I don't want to give the wrong rating to YouTube because they keep fucking demonetising me or giving me warnings if I do something wrong. So I need to go through all my old highlights and videos that I haven't released. I've got 200 videos on my laptop, I think, it's never seen the light of day. I hate them and rewatch them. Most of them are all fucking crap, to be honest, but some of them should be entertaining. My plan was to live stream on Twitch and download the Twitch VOD and then just make videos from the Twitch highlights. So then I've got 2 platforms to gain audience from on both channels, sort of thing. But nobody likes in real life live streams on Twitch, to be honest. Unless you're already situated. I wonder where Renee is. I haven't seen Renee for a while. I think Renee got a bit pissed off with me because of a fucking... Well, for the same reason everybody else does. I just complain constantly. Complain, I'm depressed, and I don't do anything to help myself. Which there is a reason why why I don't do anything to help myself. That's because I can't think of anything that I can do to help myself. So I bought a tent, that's helping myself. It's giving me a place to sleep in case it rains. So that's something, you know. I expected to get kicked out sooner than this, to be honest. But I'm still here. You know, if the landlord would have been reasonable, I mean, it was never gonna be reasonable. By that time, I owed about £2,000, and I said, look, right, we'll call it quits here because I've got all these bills to pay for. So we'll call it quits and I'll start paying you rent again. And he goes, no, you still owe me all that money. And I'm like, well, I can't afford that, you know, I can't. Oh, and I said, I don't want to deal with Umar Hussein anymore. Where are you? Outside in the back garden. It's too hot in the room. Sorry, we're out in town. That's what you wanted, isn't it? I don't know what you can see, but this is my back garden. Probably can't see anything, can you? Nope, it's early. The cars are starting to pick up now. 4 o'clock in the morning, 4:30. I'm going to get a shower. It's 7 o'clock. Salvation Army. And then we're going to test out his tent and drink all the beer in the world until we fall asleep and my battery dies. And then we're going to pack up and go home. Shall I take a quilt? Shall I take my quilt to lay down on? Yeah, I'll take my quilt. Should be able to carry my quilt and my tent and all my beer. Should just about manage. Shower wear, Salvation Army. The army of salvation. The army of Joe's. It's the salvation of Joe. The army that salivates for Joe to get a shower. the army which salivates when Joe gets a shower. Try to drink all fucking coffee at well just so I can stay awake so I can get a shower. It's not going right well. I'm getting tired. I don't really feel like I need a shower right now. It's a few hours to wait. I mean, I might be able to sort the gas out today, to be honest. And then we can get a shower. But I'm not fucking counting on anything. I've been counting on it for God knows how long. It has not been very well. All they have to do is send me a gas card and I can just get a shower then. Okay, we're gonna be charged a month's worth of gas debts, but you know, I'll probably pay it just to get one shower, to be honest. You know, the real Cynthia, this guy came to the channel and he goes, yo, come to this cerebral palsy guy in a wheelchair live stream. And I was like, he went, oh, that crazy Cynthia, she's subscribed to the guy in a wheelchair. And I was just like, oh, cheers, mate. You know, I've got my little channel over here, and you just come to my channel, and you expect to drop everything just to go and sub to this disabled guy. Why does he get special treatment? And I'm like, And then he's like, oh, you know, I'm just trying to do a good deed. I'm just trying to do a good deed for the day. And I'm like, oh, so you've just come here to increase your narcissism then? Thanks. I'm not going to bed. I've got to go get a shower this morning. I'm trying to stay awake to get a shower. What? That's his name's McCormack or something. McCracken. Something McCracken. How does he know me? It says you sub to this guy with cerebral palsy, and he started live streaming, and he's trying to get to 1,000 subscribers, and I'm like, oh, so you're just gonna steal all my audience just because this guy's in a wheelchair? But, you know, I fucking do my bit for disabled people. I do my shopping, and then I have a cig outside the supermarket, and I stop people from parking in disabled spaces. And now you want to steal all my audience for a guy in a wheelchair that can't even talk. And I'm like, you know, okay, the guy's got cerebral palsy, but he don't get no special treatment from me, man. I do my best for disabled people, you know. One time I offered to get the door for a disabled guy. He was like, yo, dude, I've been helping myself. I don't need your help. You know, I've been doing it ever since I was born, you know. And so I just treated fucking disabled people like anybody else, you know. So I said to him, the YouTube etiquette is you don't go to someone else's live stream and try to steal their audience. And then he's like, oh, that crazy Cynthia, she's sub to him. Like, okay, I'll go sub to him then. I turned my hotspot off, I dropped everything, I went to his screen, I subbed, and then his live stream ended anyway. I'm like, what the fuck, bro? What the fuck, bro? And he just sat there watching TV. He just sat there watching TV. And he can't even talk. He says the only thing he can say is hi. I'm like, well, you know. I mean, yeah. The only reason that someone's going to subscribe to him is because they feel sorry for him because he's in a wheelchair. That's not. Nobody wants that, really. I mean, yeah, he's got cerebral palsy. He's probably not thinking the same as everybody else, you know. But really, like, he wants 1,000 subscribers. He wants 1,000 pity subscribers. I bet it's someone from IP2. I don't know what that is. That live streaming platform. No, they were on YouTube. That Chris McCormack, or the cerebral palsy guy, was on. Chris is sweet though. What, Chris McCormack? Yeah. But it's just sat there watching TV, man. You know, I fucking. I want my audience to be watching my live stream. The more hours I get, the more money I make. I make fucking very little anyway, you know. If I send everybody to his stream, my three people in my stream, that's fucking 0.001 pence that I'm not making. I do know him. You know, I subscribed and I liked. You know, that's all I can do. I'm not watching a guy sat there watching TV. I'm sorry, I don't care if he's in a wheelchair. I don't care if he's got cerebral palsy. I don't care if his body's disconnected from his head, to be honest. I'm not going to watch someone sat there in a jar just watching fucking TV. Sorry, that were a bad joke. But can't even talk. What kind of? I mean, I said, you know, if he did something entertaining, like try to write something, and then someone's got to guess what he's writing about, because I'm sure his hands aren't very good as well. I'm sure he can write, but I bet you can't. I bet you can hardly make out what he's trying to write down on a piece of paper. It might be more entertaining, you know, just trying to fucking guess what he's wrote. But he's not even doing that. He's just sat there. And I'm sorry, but you know, I stream 18 hours a day. I don't have time to watch a guy sat there just so. Well, he's not even monetized, you know. He's got 52 subscribers. I'll subscribe and that, but you know, I'm not sitting there and watching him and going, "Oh, poor guy sat in a wheelchair." I'm not going to take pity on a guy sat in a wheelchair. No chance. Especially when he gets. This is what I said to him as well. I'm like, you know, I get £300 a month after deductions, right? This guy's got £1,000 a month, and he's got an ensuite bathroom that's been in a fucking extension on his house, and you know, a brand spanking new shower and a fucking cleaner in his house to clean all his shit up. And like, you know, what do I get? I don't even get a roof over my head. I get a slumdog landlord that tries to bash my door down every so often. Like, you know, I'm gonna take pity on that guy. Fucking hell, I feel sorry for myself. Let alone a guy in a wheelchair. I'd fucking happily live in a wheelchair with all the fucking shit that he gets after seeing what's happening to me. Like, I keep saying I'm sorry about it, but you know, I'm actually not sorry. I'm not sorry, and I'm not sure. I don't care if I'm being offensive. Like, I can read and respond somewhat. You can read and respond somewhat. Yeah, that's what I mean. If you're gonna have cerebral palsy and shit, you got to make it some entertaining somehow and have a YouTube channel. You know, I mean, try and walk about or something. I don't know. You know, just have a laugh about it. You know, but obviously you can't walk. I'm pretty sure, but. What are you doing now, you mental cat? You gonna have poop? No, I'll leave it to it then. I thought there were a cat there. I'm not getting pregnant on my watch, little cat. I mean, I'm the most offensive person on YouTube at the moment. I can't think of anybody that's more offensive than me on YouTube. And you come to my channel and you expect me to fucking take pity on a guy in a wheelchair. You know, it's not even the guy in the wheelchair's fault. It's the guy that came here, expecting me to drop everything. It just goes, "Oh, you've got to come and subscribe to this guy in a wheelchair," and he just expects me to drop everything just like that. I'm like, just fuck off, bro. Stop trying to steal my audience just for a guy with 52 subscribers. I'll go and subscribe in my own time. Just tell me his name, you know. I'll go subscribe, but don't come to my channel advertising other people's channels. It's just not YouTube etiquette. And I will ban people. You get timed out if you come to my channel. You get timed out for doing that shit. And if you carry on and you come back angry, then you get banned, just like I banned you, Real Cynthia. Or was it you? I can't remember. I think I banned you and Angie, baby, didn't I? I mean, you know, a guy in a wheelchair is just another person to me. Doesn't make a difference if he's got cerebral palsy or if he's an alien. It's just another person. And come to JoeKingAudits channel, you get the same treatment as everybody else. You know, I can't see that you're in a wheelchair, and to be quite honest, even if I could see if you're in a wheelchair, it doesn't matter. You don't come to my channel and steal my audience, or try to steal my audience. It doesn't matter. I don't care how many people I've got in my channel. Just don't do it. Unless you ask nicely. Chris does ask you to get people for him though. That's what I mean. You know, I when I go to someone's live stream, I don't go, yo, I've got a new video coming out. Come check out my video. I don't do that. He doesn't understand. Well, you know, that's no excuse. Ignorance of the law is no excuse. Ignorance of YouTube etiquette is no excuse. If you can understand how to get people for him to get subscribers, he better start fucking learning fast, because you know he's gonna ruin his audience by doing this shit. He's gonna ruin the audience that he's got. You know what I mean? I don't do myself no favours. As I say, I'm the most offensive person on YouTube at the moment, probably. But I have my reasons. And I also have good morals. You know, I'm not going to go to someone else's live stream and start stealing their audience. In fact, I do it anyway. You know, my name's JoeKingAudits. People can understand what I'm about. If I go to an auditing channel, I'm JoeKingAudits. They're gonna know I've got a YouTube channel that audits fucking somebody. So all I have to do is just say hi, just act like a nice guy in the channel. People check me out if they want to check me out. I don't have to go, yo, come and check me out, or send people into other people's live streams and go, yo, go to Live Free's channel and get me out subscribers. I just won't do that. I mean, I appreciate if people big me up, but I'm not going to go out of my way to ask people. Like, most of the time I just tell people what's going on in my life. And then they'll be like, oh, you've been assaulted by a police officer. And then I'm like, yep, it's all on live stream. And, you know, I don't, I mean, I'm fishing for the audience, but you know, I'm not doing it directly like that. If you put a link to someone's channel and someone else's channel, it'll block it automatically. But you know, I don't have to put a link. I just say come to JoeKingAudits if I wanted to like fucking try to steal people's audiences. Which I don't. You know, I'd fucking have a damn sight more subscribers if I went to other people's channels and started bigging myself up. But to be quite honest, I don't even have time to check out people's other channels anymore. Because I'm live streaming all the time. And then the rest of the time is just sleeping and trying to fucking survive, so I don't have time to be. I don't even have time to be bigging my own channel up. Like, all I've got time for is just putting as much of my fucking crazy life on YouTube as possible. That's all I've got time for. I mean, I've got JoeKingAudits story time to fucking sort out as well. Like, I want to do JoeKingAudits story time like every week or something, and just come up with a new story from my past experiences. I just want to have a little segment of JoeKingAudits story time. But I don't even know where to start with it. I want to start from the beginning and just work my way like through my life. I mean, my idea was to try and figure out like the year, and then just like put it into a playlist, And like whichever story I think of first, I'll just put the year, and then by the end of it, I'll just have year by year analysis of my whole life. Oh, my battery's gonna die. That door shut. It's cat's loud.
Oh yeah, leave it.
No, I do understand that. I think I actually have a lot of sympathy for.
It's just weird. No, I'm here was going to be so good.
What's inside now? Quickly, charge. Watch this, as soon as I plug it in, it'll turn off. Does it every time. 2%. Is it go off? And we're back. And we lost all the audience. Or did we? What the fuck am I going to do with that? I should have my hat. I should just buy a cap, shouldn't I? Shall I buy a cap? Nah, it's too hot for a cap anyway. Some sunglasses. Sunglasses would be nice. I've got my sunglasses. No, I've got some super glue. Maybe I can super glue them together. They're broken. Right, so what's the plan? What's the plan of action? I've got to go to Salvation Army in a few hours. Maybe if we get everything ready now, then we can do everything in one go. Get a shower, go to the shop, get beer, carry it all the way home, get drunk on the way home, grab the tent, grab the quilt. Do we really need quilt? I can't lay on the floor. Can I lay on the floor? The quilt's not that heavy, surely. The thing is, we're going to have no charge if I'm live streaming. Let's turn brightness down. We don't even need charge, to be honest. I've got battery bank. As long as we get to like 50%. It says 2 hours until it's fully charged. It tries to estimate the battery usage and how tries to figure out how fast it'll charge, but it takes an average of how much it charges when you're not using it and when you are using it. So it's probably more like 4 hours until it's fully charged if I'm live streaming at the same time. And we have only got a couple of hours. 6, 7, 8, 2, 3 hours at most. 3 hours should be enough charge. Right, what we're going to do for 3 hours? I've had my coffee, now I've got a headache. I don't want to take paracetamol because that'll tire me out even more. I don't want to play a game because I've got a headache. I'm talking too much, which gives me a headache. Maybe I should just go to sleep for a few hours. So I can't go to sleep. The thing is, I'm waiting on an email from the gas company. And obviously it's not open at weekend, or the fucking can't be asked dealing with it at weekend, I don't want that to. All they need to do is send a fucking gas card out. How difficult is it? Seriously. I mean, they said ages ago they'll send a gas card out, and then they were like, oh no, you can get a gas card from shop. And they're like, oh no, you can't get a gas card from shop because it takes a full day to register the card anyway. So like, it takes 10 hours for you to register. You got to register the card, and it takes 10 hours before it actually fucking registers. And I'm like, so why the fuck didn't you just send the card out to me? It takes just as long to send the card out to me. It takes like 2 days to send the card out to me. If I got to get a card now from the shop, it's going to take 10 hours, so it's going to be tomorrow before I can even fucking do it. Which is a fucking... The thing closes, so you can't register the card. Well, it doesn't register the card, because it shuts at 5 o'clock. So it takes 2 days anyway, basically. But they didn't tell me that at the time. They didn't even say. They said, oh yeah, you can get gas, just go to the shop, get a gas card. Easy. So I did it. And I fucking went to every shop, no gas cards. So I rang them up again and went, can you find me a shop that has these gas cards that you're supposed to have? How are people supposed to actually change meter? They don't even give you a gas card. Yeah, fucking I've been through this too many times. You know what? I'm gonna play fucking Stalker. That'll be fun. Viruses are out. S.T.A.L.K.E.R Anomaly. Did I update it? Yeah, I think I did. Please work. Please work. Oh shit, I've got 2 games left. Maybe that game. Please. Google Chrome can stay open just in case we need it. Full screen. Screen resolution, I'll leave it solid as normal. That can stay as normal. Delete shader cache. Restart. Blah blah blah. Save settings. Play Stalker. Maybe it'll work, maybe it won't. I don't know. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Okay, that's not full screen. Marvelous. There we go, that works. 1024 by 768. Okay, that's stretched. Is it stretched? No, not that right. Advanced. Stalkers can use headlights, vertical sync, that can be turned off. What it does. No, static off. Distant shadow culling in. Ultrascopic filtering. Try 4. Cross density. Probably have to turn this down a bit, to be honest. Detailed textures, that's most of it turned off. There's too many, there's head bobbing factor. Head bucket. I'll leave it for now and then we can change it later. Apply. It's gonna have to be restarted now, isn't it? Okay, let's not worry about that for now. New game, go back. Load game. New game. Right. This is S.T.A.L.K.E.R Anomaly. Full screen for you guys. So. That should be good for you guys. So, right, we're playing on Survivalist. I'm gonna play on hard, but it's not a good idea. Because it is hard. Campfire mode, I'll try campfire mode. Name. Joe King Stalker. Because I'm imaginative like that. Faction, what kind of faction do you want to play as? I'll just play as Lorna for now. Rookie Village, sure. Do we want that guy? Fine. We need 2 bandages, we need medkits. We need. We should realize that vodka, but. 150. We need food. Do we need food? 60, that's 120. 20. Is there anything for 40? No. 80. 100. 150. How many uses does this have? Field cooking containing cooking accessories and utensils for use when camping and travelling produces a lot of noise and is unwieldy due to its heavy weight. Okay, that's too heavy. Never mind that. Could get batteries. I'll just sell them. an army medkit. Get one of them and some bread maybe. Okay, we'll get bread. Is that 150? No, 100. 80 and then 70. Cigarettes and a bottle of vodka. No, I don't need both of them. I think this has a few uses. Or should we get an artifact container? That means we're gonna have to get rid of something. I think that should come with batteries. Oh, we got food. 60. I don't know. Where did them cigarettes go? Cigarettes have just disappeared. Oh, there. Right, so we definitely not have no water. Okay. Should we just buy all the food? 60, 100. Or a militarist stim pack. Restores at 6%, total of 90%. 6% HP a second. Total of 90%. When are we ever going to use all that though? There's nothing for 50. Yeah, get that in a stim pack. There you go. Hard, blah blah blah. Audits, coding. Go. The question is, will it load? Sometimes the graphics are too high. Oh, it's loading. Saying that, I think it's mainly because I changed the sound. It's like HD sounds. So that's why it kept crashing. Should really change title, shouldn't I? So this is a free mod, standalone mod for S.T.A.L.K.E.R, the game. If you would like to play it, it can be played on a potato. So go to mod.db, download it. I just have one title that works. What? there's any gas in it. Should adapter or something. None of these adapters fit either. Maybe that one does. How are we supposed to get these out as well? Not losing. Let's try that one. See if it's gonna work. I wasted more gas than this. Maybe it's frozen shut. Maybe it's frozen open. Is it any gas going up? Maybe. No, it's cold. Back up fridge. Jesus, is that frozen? Oh. We have to do something. Vertical sink maybe. So I'm not down a bit. Objective 0.5 textures down. Microscopic filter 0. I sort of want detailed textures, but I can't. Basic. Oh, you can just go low one, that'll be better. Should have saved it first. gonna have to sort all the graphics out first. If we just set everything at low first, then we'll gradually increase stuff. That's fine. I think it's borderless window that makes it jerky, to be honest. Let's just try that for now. So many settings to mess about with. Took me ages to get everything perfect so my computer can handle it. We'll gradually get there. I think we should have been 800 by 600 to be honest. Because it's full screen. I'm never going to get around with it. It's a bit too loud now. Yeah, I feel the view needs to go up definitely. But for now, slightly brighten that so good. For now. Don't mess about with that. Despawn all dropped items, right, okay. Despawn corpse. Notice. That's alright. Corpse loot distance. Sure. Maximum task currently PC. 2. Oh my god, there's too many. Too many options. Change the sound. Let's have a look down here. Does not work. So music volume can go down. I can look a bit more.
Если нужно что, спрашивай у главного.
What'd you say? Oh, is it F5? Check that also, I think. That goes in there. That goes in there. That's fine right now.
Мужик, ты оружие-то спрячь. Ну,
1,875. Jesus.
брат. Слушай, все вопросы к главному. Спроси у старшего.
All the rooms in this place. What, like a box area or something? The screen's actually too big. Can't see. Too close. That's everything.
Ну, привет.
Yeah. Okay. Right. See what it is. Jupiter. Looking for a experienced line to lead into the Rostock right now in Corden by the railway bridge. Okay. We could go do that mission actually, maybe. It's probably fine. I'm also making campfires, what's this one? And the boats have we got 8. That's not the enough, is it? Let's put the mask on now. I'm gonna get rid of that crosshair. I like it. Not realistic. I need to get rid of all my HUD against. There's a button you can use to get rid of your HUD. I believe. Purple. Okay, that's an interesting find. Got an explosive IED. Can't see shit with dress like this one. Fucking off. Shit, mate. Can't remember what bandages. Stop bleeding, please. Stop bleeding. Please. It's not gonna stop bleeding. Okay, it's too dangerous. Need a shotgun. Isn't it a big buddy? Radioactive over there. Have to open up against the wall. Nothing like that. What you do, mate? Not just me. Is he shooting at me? He's not shooting at me. Jump up there, please. Bleeding to death. Can't stop bleeding. I think I'm dead. What's that? Oh, please. Can't stop bleeding. I mean, if we could, we might be able to get back and sell all this stuff and get some bandages. Oh, sake. Fucking I can't see shit. Bandage. Zombies? Why not binoculars? Am I zombie? I'm still bleeding. For God's sake. My super panel's damaged. I'm repair already. Under the railway bridge. This is the railway bridge. There goes death. Not my breath. Maybe we can get a bandage from here. Oh. Fair enough. Maybe that's a little bit loud. Let's terminate. I think I'm louder than the fucking game, to be honest, when I get scared from mutants. I'll try to change the title as well. Maybe. Okay. I'm gonna have to change something. Not really. We need to find somebody to help us with these dogs. Controls. Just fucking stole my gun. Thing. Bastard. Give my gun back. Got it. Okay, took a bit of damage. Looks okay. Oh! Ouch. Okay. Both of it. AK with a silencer, what the fuck? What's that? Charging very fast. Oh, they're broken. Why did they put on single shot again? Maybe. Why? You. Zero. All those zombies. No, no, no. What's going on now? Not to go that way. The thing is, if it sees you on the roof, it knows where you are as soon as you get down for some reason, which is a bit annoying. I think it won't be able to see you through walls, but because it knew you were there, when you get down, it knows you're there still. Until it loses you completely. Right, 0 deaths from all. 0 deaths. The thing is, if we get like half decent gear now, we can do some easy missions. We can do this place again, to be honest. I think that's how it works. Pretend like that fucking, I can't see us again. Oh my fucking god, really? There's never radioactive shit there, to be honest. G28 rounds, what? Something in this place. There was a guy that went round here. Did get exploded by it. There's only 2 guys in there. somebody else, to be honest. I thought it was radioactive on this side. Looking for experienced stalker, can leave the rest up right now. I like Rostock. I don't like Rostock. I thought it was a call. SB. Okay. Okay. I'll take it. Yep. Nope, for God's sake. I've got loads of bullets for it. Shit. Okay. goes. Run. Serve it. There's a campfire over there. That one goes like cutters. Oh, yeah. It's too hard, man. It's too hard. With a shotgun or something. Oh, check this out. We'll see if we can find. There's the real window. This is what zombos are, right? try to sell some stuff. Or iron preferably. There's a dead guy up there actually. What's that fucking business? This is the guy with all the... This will be the guy with the SVT, I guess. See all those dead guys around there. Not falling off preferably. Is that 100 dead? Yeah, the head bottom's a bit annoying. Well, maybe it's under there. Oh, we'll see. Fucking hell. No. I think that explode these on the floor. Let's try it for science. So you drop this on the floor. Right. And shoot it. keep them or not now? We've got all that many votes for everything. Is that a proper bed? What is that? What's that for now? I thought it was a bandit. Read up. Well, that's do like that. Can't kill this guy. I don't think he'll die. No. I think if you kill people in this area, I don't like it. Anyway, that's S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Anomaly. It's just a slow progression, this game. I should really just sell everything, shouldn't I? Sell everything. Keep that as well. Keep all of that. Chips in here. Worth a bit more money now. Little look. So, right, what have we got? Bandages and 2 medikits. Okay. And we need to save for another fucking hell. Can't even. Buy some binoculars. Just buy right now. Probably need bullets. Please. 2,000. That's 2,225. Yep, 2,225. I've got a few bullets. Maybe I can get some bullets for this. And maybe a bandage. Yeah. So people rounds. All bullets. All bullets. Close. Perfect. 1,500 for a bandage. Isn't it unbelievable? $1,224. I don't think we'll make that many back up. I've got 90 now. Next to nothing, but I might get us one of these. I forget the lot. How much is that? 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1,200. 24. Cool, sold a lot of stuff, but it's worth it.
Решил улучшить, что
How much will it cost for me to repair this? 8,000.
Если что еще понадобится, заходи.
Where are them bloody fancy tools go? So I'm not buying auto, so. Food. What is that? gas canister. I've forgotten when. Overweight again. Are these guys are on a mission? Oh, fuck. There's a box right there. Good. Buy up for £900 like some bullets. Armor piercing rounds. Highest pierce armor class 2. Oh. Not too much. Not these. Oh man, that's expensive. Fine. Good. I'm dead.
Слушаю тебя.
I'll do that. Now what, talk to him? Something's on a bandit. Not the guy who's working. Oh. I think I got the game already. Surprise me. Talk to this guy first.
Слушай, все вопросы к главному.
Yeah, I tried to talk to that boss, but not having none of it. Of course. I'm broken. I like the game dark, but I can't see. Canyon mode out. What's that pick up? Oh, I can get rid of that. We get rid of it. Left quite a lot of money off. Just get shut down. Can't sell what? That's it. These. Yep. Some more bullets. And we've got 30. And that's some more bullets. Sell everything. Next to nothing more. Just sell that. Could try to take this guy to Rostock if we're still near him. Probably dead by now, to be honest. Have I got that SVT low? Stop raining, for God's sake. Thought I could have a documentation or something. box, I think. I've seen anything anywhere. The bottom's gone up to this one. I've never bought that. So underneath the railway bridge. Probably dead by now, to be honest. Not really fly. I'm stinky. In fact, it is time to be setting off, to be honest. Is it? What time is it? Oh, fucking hell, I've got no choice. Look at that. It's 20 minutes. Can't get auto charge when you. Where's an elevator? It's a dog. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Not happening, not today. Go. What are we on this one? I can just about outrun a dog. Cat's on the other hand. Not so much. How do you extinguish it? How do you extinguish fire? Maybe all the fires are just lit round here because it's your home area. Oh, it's raining. The rain should put the fires out. Maybe there's a setting that I can change in here or something. So, make a noise. I've got the laptop actually. Right, move from the squads, smarts. This isn't it, is it? Rain should put the campfires out. Why does it not work on my game? Got to be a reason. Is that a bandit? There we go. Stalkers, I think. Notice.
Ты не в себе, что ли? Так, давайте без шуток. Убираю.
No. Let's see what I do. Oh no, that's not. I'm going to ask you something. Anything useful? Carry some spare ammo. Work you want? No. I'll ask you something. Looking for work? Traders. I'll ask you something. What's in his own? Colin Actress is that the monolith are the key to many of the zone's mysteries. Certainly the reputation of Pripyat and the MPP alone is impressive, let alone the technology. I'm not going there anytime soon, so don't worry about that. The rain has stopped, for God's sake. Water again. Dead people. Bandages. Very nice. We'll take it. You stole all the good shit, didn't you, little buddy?
Спроси у старшего.
Oh, sure. Should be safe in here. Freaking hell. Oh, this guy's. This is
Никого на горизонте.
the guy that got all the stuff.
Вот и хорошо.
I can get 1 ruble, please.
Ничего, нормально. Прорвемся. Не зря же я тут вон сколько не покончил. И я, и друганы мои.
221.
Прорвемся.
That was it. It's not free. Two months now. Deliver package, freedom and noise.
Послушайте, мужики,
Ну,
вот
такое и
так,
так.
так тут не можно.
Привет, брат. Здорово.
Okay, that guy's playing music. Sound good. Sound. Music. Is it that tempo? Radios and sound. Radios. Super interference. Trade first.
Так, что интересует?
400. Okay. It's a good price. Good price. Fire starts it. How much does it weigh? Oh, nothing. Simple set of sticks and plywood impregnated with resin. Anyone who has ever tried to light a fire in open air knows a London guest. Blah blah blah. Is it one use? I don't know. Sell everything. How much for these knuckles again? 2,000.
Давай еще консервных банок насобирал.
One stalker was supposed to, yeah, I'm not doing that. Bandit patches, anything else. Contract killer. Dead city. Okay. Shot. Do you want to do the quest line straight away? Go on. Meet with Colin up the drinker. Right, what's all this about? Commotion about S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Yeah, we all know about that. Sounds exciting. Okay, I'll try tracking it down. My work went done. So much shit. You tell me about business around here. I'm done talking. Oops. We can keep that in there, I suppose. Where did I get them from? Oh, I have that one. Still not enough. You can help a drinker by any chance? No. Serial predator card west of the railway bridge. West of the right one down. Predator west of the rail bridge.
Nope.
Empty artifact.
Если нужно что, спрашивай у главного.
Ну, главное, медведь. Еще не знаешь, куда тебя судьба завтра забросит. Может, будешь потом эти дни вспоминать.
Слушаю тебя.
Любые bandages.
Вот так задумаешься, ну, понятно. Деньги заработать нужно.
That looks like it caused some trouble.
Спроси у старшего. Вон старший стоит, так ты к нему обращайся.
What's that? You're Russian, not German. Fire it will. Seems like a good idea. Please don't be ready. Shoot the animal else, please. Thank you. Why do my fires not go out? Is it around there or something? Yep. Well, not exactly, actually. Played this game a few times, to be honest. No. I don't like cats, thank you very much. What the fuck? You sure it's me? Everyone's dead. You sure it's me? Please not sure it's me. Why are you shooting at me? I'm gonna drop my gun. Why? It's not my fault. I was just trying to shoot the mutants. Sorry. Oh, fuck you. Shooting once in your foot's eye. This is why I don't have I don't use NPCs. Right, anyway, I'm going to get a shower now. No, I'm not. Soon. What time is it open? It's about 9 o'clock. What's the set off now? The fucking gold moth. Can't pick it up, man. It's like gold, such a golden colour. It's dead anyway. I mean, if we start off at like now, I've still got 45 minutes to wait around. I don't need it, I just need my washing and stuff. Last night's food. Okay, let's get the tent ready. That's ready. What do I need again? I need a quilt, a tent, my bag, my battery bank. Survival energy charge. Has the battery bank got any charge? Yeah. Yeah, I need some washing stuff. Clothes. Shit. I'll leave all my clean clothes in dry. just in case, yeah. Oh. Socks. Socks would be nice. Socks. Suit can go in the cupboard. That's all we need. Where's that other light on actually? See if I can fill this one. Yeah, that one fills up. Wallet. Wallet. Vehicles. Probably gonna have to go get some more tobacco, which is a bit of an issue. Am I gonna get fucking back again? Is there not a Tesco along the way? Or something. Is there not a supermarket along the way? Oh, there is. Is there not a supermarket along the way? Where is the nearest supermarket? On the way. There isn't one. I've just got to freaking go all out of my way again. God. Hate my life. This is why I always buy 2 packs of tobacco when I get paid. Right, how am I going to do this? I've got to go in the opposite direction to where I want to go just to get back in. Let's try look on the internet, see if we can find a supermarket that sells baccy along the way. I mean, I can go to a shop, but it's always fucking 10 times more expensive. And then sometimes they give you go, oh, can I have some cheap tobacco? And they give you fucking shit tobacco. Like £15, yeah, that sounds about right for some tobacco. No, it's fucking cheap tobacco. I don't want cheap tobacco. I want fucking tobacco with nicotine, preferably. Yes. Right, I'm gonna have to just turn you around for a second because I don't want you knowing where I'm going. This is fucking crazy people on YouTube. Which was proven today when someone asked me for a fight. Just came on my YouTube channel and was like, oh, do you want to have a fight down in Centennial Square right now? Like, yeah, just let me get my weapons sorted out first. I don't understand people. Probably a police officer. I think I know where there is one actually. I think I know where there is one. It might be a bit further than. Yeah, there's that supermarket. That's a bit out of the way as well. Nowhere along the way. Nowhere. Oh crap. There's so many shops everywhere around here. Same shops. That's fucking miles away as well. Why is there nothing? Asian shops. Food Asia. This is why I wanted to start off at 7 o'clock. I mean, you think I'm being lazy, but you know. All I want to do is get a shower. I've got to walk 10 miles to get a shower. Well, it's only about 2 miles to be honest. It's not quite far. Okay, we've got Morrison's past it. Morrison's is always expensive tobacco. Why are you so gay? Rotten superstar. What the fuck is that? There's nothing. There's absolutely nothing. Going away. I don't even know. Okay, we're screwed, as usual. No back here for JoeKingAudits. Quit out of that. Should we get a shower first, or should we go to supermarket first? I've got enough back here to go to the shop first. I mean, it's going to be the same distance regardless. Although we will be carrying some stuff back from there, so it might be best to get the tobacco first. Do we need a computer for anything else? I'll just leave it on for a second. Gotta finish this fucking beer anyway, that's horrible. Wait a minute, this should get us through today, actually. No, it's not. How many times you look at it? I really need a shower. Fuck everything else, let's just get a shower. I'll just take Alt-Tab in just in case. Right, I need to right, I'm gonna stop it here and then I'll start it again in a second. JoeKingAudits out. Like and subscribe. 9 likes. Come on, 10 likes. Like and subscribe.